Have you heard about Yarn Lane, a TV show dedicated to knitting, crochet and all things yarn, bringing you demonstrations from our expert guests as well as the latest tools. And find out what's coming up on the show by following us on Facebook and Instagram. Subscribe to our email newsletter or visit the programme guide on our website at www.yarnlane.com.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Guess what? It's finally here. My very first book, John Scott Threads of Life. And you at Sewing Street have exclusivity of it. There's all sorts in it. There's sewing questions, there's bits about my life, there's even recipes and my favourite mantras. So, Sunday morning, 8 o'clock, make sure you're there. Yeah, it's tomorrow morning. Here it is, my lovely little book. Now, it's reminiscent of your Observer book of birds I used to have when I was little and things like that. And you also get... Someone's nicked the photo. Oh, no, there it is. So, you also get a signed photo with it. Tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock, we'll be doing that. Now, it will be on pre-order from tomorrow morning. But this isn't pre-order for getting it at a later date. This is pre-order for getting it shipping on Monday or Tuesday. Yay! Right, move on. How is everybody this morning? Good morning. Shall we start? Oh, look at my funny hair again. Shall we start with the early bird? Here we go. Something that sells incredibly well on its own. Bosal, and now it's single-sided Bosal. This is what you get. It's already cut. So if you order 2 of them, you'll get 2 cut pieces like this. What do you use it for yourself? You use it in bag making. Bag making mainly, don't you? Just to kind of give it stabiliser and things like that. $10.99 is what you'll pay for this normally, and you'll pay $10.99 again after midnight tonight. But today's early bird, $8.99. That's one piece. I know, it's fantastic, isn't it? So there you go, and they do come already cut like that, like I was just saying. If you buy 2, you'll get 2 of those. I know, fantastic, isn't it? Now, yeah, it is already cut, isn't it, Hannah? Yeah, it is, because some of them come off the roll, I get very confused. £8.99, make sure you go through, get yours one-sided, it says. Morning Viv, morning Kate, morning Glenys, morning Paula, morning Helen, morning Sue. Morning Dawn, I'll be waiting for pre-order tomorrow. Oh, tomorrow morning, yeah. I've got what on my bottom? Oh, Teddy. Looking forward... Hang on, the telly's in the wrong place. Looking forward to tuning in tomorrow when the book is launched from Teddy in Wimbledon. Thank you. Michael, could you just spin that screen round so I can see it better? Who is Michael, you're saying? Now, Michael has known Hannah and I for... When did you start there?
10 years ago.
10 years. He hasn't aged. He still looks like a teenager. I'll introduce you later when he's woken up a bit. Oh, hang on, he's having a bit of trouble with the clock now. So Michael works on... You're jewellery maker, aren't you? Oh, the wheel's broken, by the way. Michael works on Jewellery Maker as the multi-skilled operator, is that right? Yeah. He's also a pop star, sings in bands, he plays the bass guitar, and he sings. And if you want a wedding doing, they do weddings, don't you? Do a lot of weddings. And it's different because it's a bit modern tunes, a bit folky, with violins and everything. It's fabulous. Britney Spears, they do Britney Spears as well. £8.99, £8.99. Oh, Susie's on my bottom now. Morning, John. Love the shirt. Looking forward to the book lunch tomorrow. Hope I can order it from the campsite. Oh, Susie, your cake was delicious. Your lemon drizzle cake was delicious, but your chocolate one that I'm not allowed to eat was even, wasn't it, Hannah? Oh, it was divine. Divine it was. I can't see you in a campsite somehow. Don't know why. You or Mr. D. Yeah, that was Susie's husband. Oh, OK, the penny's just dropped for Hannah, Susie. She's just gone, was that Susie's husband? You're sounding better this morning, says Margaret. Thank you. Or something's just happened to my earpiece. It's just unblocked, I think. Lynn on my bottom. I am new to saying, what does it mean when you say one-sided bosal, please? Oh, Lynn, sorry about that. It's got adhesive on one side, so you can iron one side to fabric, so the fabric sits perfectly with it. You'll only need this, Lynn, if you're doing bag making and things like that. You won't need it in dressmaking or quilting or anything like that. But literally, you can iron. So on one side, you'll feel it when you get it home. There's I don't think I've been given one-sided here. Oh, that's why. Sorry. I take it back. I take it all back. Let's start again. I was told this morning in prep that it was single-sided. It's not. I apologise. If you've ordered it and you don't want the sew-in, you can cancel it. Don't worry, ring the call centre. The number's there. It's free. Sorry. I should have checked as well. It's sew-in, this. It has no adhesive to it. So, Lynn, well done for asking that question. Otherwise, I wouldn't have seen him. So, please ignore everything I've said. It's sew-in bosal. It's sew-in. Right, let's carry on. Lynn says morning, you're looking good as always. Lou says good morning. Roxana says good morning. Looking forward to tomorrow. Hilary says good morning. Ruth says good morning from a very dull Durham. I don't know what the weather's like here. I think it was a bit sunny when I just peeked through the door. Once we're in, we're not allowed out, you see. Yes, Hannah, now she's made one. Well, should we count? I tell you what, let's have a tally. Hannah mistakes, Ian mistakes. We'll have a tallies. Well, no, because you'll easily win by having far fewer than him. £8.99. Yeah, Ian's very confident about the day because we've got a free gift to give you. Everybody who buys today while stocks last, because you know it's the Queen's birthday today. I don't know why I just did that. It's the Queen's birthday today, so everybody today gets a badge while stocks last, don't they, Bruce? There it is. Don't miss one more chance to get a free limited edition Jubilee badge on the Queen's birthday. Shop Saturday the 11th of June. No code needed. It's just and when you check out, you'll know if you're getting one because it will say on your checkout thingy. Is it what? Oh yeah, there's a code. There's a present on the back. I haven't got one here to show you, but the card it's on, there's a present on the back. Don't throw it away. In fact, lots of people who got that last week are using it tomorrow when they buy my book. Message on my bottom. Kai, can't wait to get your book just right for reading on my flight to Australia. Oh, Georgina, you'll have finished it. You'll have finished it by the time you've ended up. What's it called when you back out? You know, when you're taxiing. We're leaving, yeah. 8, 9, 10. But it'll be a nice one. Just dip in and out of it. Woohoo, it's my birthday tomorrow. I'll be ordering a new book as a present to myself. Do you know what? Self-gifting's the best way to go. Loving your shirt today, or Alwyn in Livingston. Alwyn, this is one of my... in fact, the story behind this shirt is I bought it when I was at Rox & Co. And we used to have a guest on there called Tony, who was a lot bigger than me, right? And he saw my shirt and he went, I want that shirt. So we went to the shop and he bought one. It was, back in the day when I had lots of money, it was frightfully expensive. Anyway... I never used to wash my shirts there, so I used to have them dry cleaned all the time. I took it to a new dry cleaner and they shrunk mine. Anyway, his was in the dressing room, so I just swapped them. Right? And he'd gone back to Brazil by then, and we had to put all of his shirts in a box and send them to Brazil. So when he opened the box, he'd be going, oh, I put a bit of weight on, this one doesn't fit well. And then I shrank this one as well, so it now fits me. $8.99. Message on my bottom. Morning, John, my back has gone this morning. Where to? So I'll be lying on the couch watching. Oh, Sandra, you take care. Is lying on the couch the best thing? Should you not be on the floor on a solid base? Or don't you need to unhook a door and lie on a door when you have a bad back? Oh, hang on, here you go. How's the hay fever? Well, Julie, touch wood. It's a bit, I don't know if this is wood, bit better today, thank you. I've got my nasal spray. Can you see it there? Sorry, I thought it was hidden. I've got my lip balm. I've got my nasal spray, I've just had a lem sip, and I've got my ginger water here. So I'm ready for anything. And I've got a pocket, a hanky in each pocket. So whichever side I go for, I've got a pocket, right? And I'm wearing pants today, yeah. Hang on. Sewing is great for quilt as you go, says Dawn. Oh, I didn't know that. Tilly says, good morning. How are you, Tilly? How's the new house, my love? Louise says, great to see you. We're on holiday in South Devon at the moment, and the weather is absolutely gorgeous. Love the shirt. Can't wait for tomorrow's book launch from sunny Liverpool, says Kerry. Jan, blimey, Jan. It's only 8:10. Jan Hill's up, everyone. You're very lively this morning. Am I? Oh, well, it won't last. Oh, another message on my bottom before I carry on with this. Morning, John and team. Still love that shirt. Looking forward to getting your book. Lots of luck with the launch. Love and hugs from Laurie. Laurie, you going to be at Festival of Quilts? I'll see you there on the Saturday and Sunday. Right, hang on. I've got a few more, then I'll move on. Good morning. Shot out of bed. Rushed down to order. Thought it was Sunday. You be careful. Rushing down in those... What? Morning, not moving anywhere today, full of cold and a frozen shoulder. We're all falling to bits. Oh, Christine, we are. You're only down the road. Do you want me to come and give you a Vic, rub some Vicks into your chest? Baby. Morning, John, from our caravan in sunny Dorset. Shanaz says hilarious. Just my face. Good morning, John. Everyone says Donna. Wow, you're hitting the hay fever hard today. Julie, I'm not letting it beat me. I'm not going to let it beat me. I was sobbing last night. I was in such a state. Oh, no, I've not. Toki. That's a nice name, isn't it? Toki Enstone. Hello, John, from Malaga Airport. Hola. That's the only Spanish I know. Hello. Good morning. Weather is rubbish today, says Bernie. Gina says, morning, John. I've had your awful cold, so sniffing along with you. Mine's not a cold. Mine's just hay fever. But it's going. I can feel it edging off now. It's because I'm taking 4 pills a day. $8.99. We do not advise that. No, obviously, we do not advise that. Right, I'm going to move on. Yeah, you see, only one mistake in Hannah's book now. Oh, Toki is Lucy's brother. How are you, my love? Yeah, the whole family tune in, don't they? Have you got the father-in-law with you as well? No, the short stoppus was hilarious. Your face is just happiness. What's a short stoppus? Anyway. Lorraine, Crazy Lorraine, grandson, a little bit improvement. Oh, he's really poorly. Crazy Lorraine's grandson, yeah. Now, you know that Rebecca Reed, a couple of weeks ago, launched this competition. What it is, I'll just explain what it is. Excuse me. You buy this quilt. No, start again. You buy this block. That's one mistake for me, one mistake for Hannah. Oh, no, he has, because he had about 20 in prep, didn't he? Anyway, you buy this panel for $4.99. The instructions are on the panel. They're not, you make a block and you send the block back to us. The top 12 will be chosen and made into a quilt. That quilt will then hang at Festival of Quilts as the Sewing Street quilt. But those 12 people will also receive £100 credit added to your Sewing Street account. Right, so you can add your own fabric to it as well, because if you look here, this is Rebecca Reed's. Now it needs to be 12. I haven't trimmed mine, you see, mine's too big. This is Rebecca Reed's. Where you send it is on the side of the panel, and how you must label it up and everything with your name. Do not finish it as a block. Do it like this. Send it as just the top piece, right? This was Paul from upstairs, Paul Byer. He appliqued his. Then he also made this one. He was obviously feeling in a bit of a romantic mood. And then I made this one. So that's right. So mine needs trimming down. So I supplemented that fabric and that fabric on mine. Does need trimming down. It's a bit big. Just so you see the back, how neat it is. Thank you very much indeed. So if you buy the panel, make the block, send it back to us. All the instructions are on here. You also get that great big square of white on. Oh, sorry. Now, it says on the thing, I think it's got to be in by the 30th of June, doesn't it? And then I'll announce on the 8th of July who the 12 winners are. 8th of July, it's Hannah's birthday. She will be nowhere near the building. Here, on your birthday. Are you? That's not... Oh, normally she's comatose on the floor in the pub in the village. Anyway, that was just an extra there. Shall we do today's menu? Here's the menu. So at 8 o'clock, we've got stash builders. That's all sorts of things to build your stash, whether it's fabric or wadding or zips or what are those things? Needles, all sorts of things like that. Then we've got the lovely Rebecca Harrison in. She's doing it the Sew Over It Emmeline skirt and the Ella blouse. I know they're suddenly starting making her do 2 in an hour. So I won't show you pictures of those because I've got them all dotted around the set when you come back in a minute. Then we've got Tools You Will Love. And I don't mean Ian. 10 o'clock, Tools You'll Love. 11 o'clock, we've got Sew Over It Betty and Marguerite dress with Becca Harrison. And then at 12 o'clock, now, we've got sewing machines and overlocker. I've got the Air Threader overlocker. I've got the 680 machine. And we've got the Brother sewing machine there as well, but I'm not... Well, you'll see it being used because Rebecca's going to use it during the show. So I've got all of that. Are you still doing your birthday... Anne just said you're still doing your birthday show on the 19th. I'm doing a birthday show on the 18th and the 19th. I'm glad they've advertised it, but 18th and 19th is when my birthday shows are, yeah. Oh, they're packed, jam-packed, because we've got Joe Carter, we've got Delphine, we've got Amber Makes, we've got Victoria Carrington... Oh, yeah, have they announced it yet? Okay, Delphine's doing she's doing a quilt that's not hers and a really, really beautiful wall hanging she's done for me. Joe Carter's doing a brand new soft toy. Amber Makes doing brand new projects. Well, they're gorgeous. I saw a picture of those yesterday. Victoria Carrington's doing a lovely project. There's somebody else as well. Hang on, I feel bad now that I've left them out. No, I think that was it. There's so much going on. It's only next weekend. Yes, next weekend, next Saturday. Oh, week today, Saturday and Sunday. It's my birthday on the Sunday, but we're doing it because in the old days we used to do 8 hours straight through. I'm too old to do that now. But also, I don't think they want me to do if I did that here, I'd have to do 5 hours of here and 3 hours of hobby maker, wouldn't I? And I'm not very good with cardboard. Oh yeah, but I did do a show there last week. Not as a presenter, I was a guest. It was very strange. Anyway. So there are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email. And that is studio@sewingstreet.com. Studio@sewingstreet.com. The second way is by Facebook Live, which are the ones I've been shouting out to you. Lots and lots of messages coming through on Facebook Live. Facebook Live's always busy at the beginning of the show, and then it kind of dwindles off a little bit. Hang on, so... Claire says it's gorgeous here. Shanaz says I thought your shirt story was funny. Cousin Susan says good morning. Patricia says love you from Blackpool. Sue says glad your hay fever is coming under control. Beautiful hair here in Rochester. Hang on. Pronounce like rowing your boat ancestor. Rocester. Are you still doing your birthday show? I've done that one, yeah. The Ella blouse is so flattering. Can't wait for Rebecca. Jan Hill says, got an 11:15 appointment, so need to get the dogs fed and watered by 11. Shush. Booby squashing. Why are you saying booby squashing? What's that about? Is that an event? Is that a fun Saturday morning activity where you live, Jan? Anyway, now, I want to, first of all, say thank you for all your lovely messages, because I've been suffering with my hay fever and my reflux and everything. One nasty message yesterday afternoon, but one person. But I do apologise if you don't like me doing that, but I'm going to be doing a lot of it over the next 5 hours. Right. Oh, yes, I got it now. Oh, that's a busy Saturday morning, isn't it? Hannah goes to Tesco's car park to have hers done. Right. Well, what should we do next? Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't do the website. Sorry, got busy carrying on. The third way is going to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. What you do is you go to the website, you click on Watch the Show Live. This didn't work yesterday. Oh, there you go. And then you see the white box on the side there. You just write your message there. They're the white ones that come across my bottom later on in the show. Right, here we go. They are today's show deals. And then on the right-hand side, pre-order. This is everything we've got for the next 5 hours. So we've got fabric, all goodies and everything like that. There's Rebecca's first show. Patterns and fabric and gorgeousness. Oh, something sold out already? What's sold out? Oh, glue stick refill sold out there. There's what, 2 sizes of what? Of each pattern, yeah? Of the dress ones, yeah? Oh! Oh, now. I don't know if you're supposed to have those today. No, I'm doing a special show next week with those, but never mind. Carrying on. There's more patterns. Now, it looks like they've got different models for different sizes. That's just so you know. Check the size. Invisible zips, fabric. Oh, and then we go into sewing machines, and we've got those lovely light boxes. Oh, didn't know we had the iron. Oh, we need to set that up in the break then. I'll do that in a minute. And then all sorts in that out. Another sewing machine. The Brother sewing machine, which you will see Rebecca Harrison using in a minute. Third something of the day, you need to bring back your one-man show. Oh, what have I said that's rude now? I'll need Hannah. Oh, I need Hannah there if I do my one-man show. Well, it won't be a one-man show then, would it? Be a comedy duo. Yeah. But she'll have to be in another room down here, because someone's sitting next to me. She'll be the ice cream girl in the break coming down the aisle with Dr. Charlie. Yeah. If she hasn't eaten them all by the time she gets there. Right, let's start. Because look, hey, look, go back. It's 8:25. We haven't started yet. Sewing machine needle bundle. You are making a saving if you buy all of these. I could do this, actually. Oh, after I've done them all nicely, there's a still. So you've got quilting, ballpoint, embroidery, stretch, jeans, leather, universal, top stitch and sharps. Excuse me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, is it? Yeah, 6 in each packet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What's 9 times 6? 54. 54 needles you get there. £19.99, you're saving £3. So your ballpoint, your stretch fabrics, your quilting is slightly shorter for your quilting, regular machine needles there, embroidery. Then you've got your leather needles, only use those on leather. Your jean needles, which are slightly thicker and got a bigger eye on them. Then you've got your stretch, which are like your ballpoint there. You've got your universal, which are the ones you're going to have in all the time. Your machine needles top stitch there, the eye on those is a little bit bigger so you can have a thicker thread through it. And then your sharps there are sharp. They are very sharp. Third, the stock's gone already. I know, every time we bundle this, it sells out, and then we struggle to get them all back in at the same time again. At $19.99. That's a really, really, really good price. And it means you've got them all ready. You've got them all there, ready to go. And if you've made Rebecca Reed's needle case holder thing. This will be perfect for those. Gorgeous. Make sure you check out. Don't leave them in your basket. Checking it out. Oh, Christine received her brother's sewing machine yesterday. Good morning, John, Hannah and Mike. Oh, you've left Bruce off. Bruce is not on there. Don't apologise for your hay fever. We're all doing the same thing. Oh, I know, but you see, if you live a normal life, you don't have to put yourself out there in front of thousands of people sniffling and snuffling, do you? Anyway, going to move on with that. I can always come back to it later. Half the stock has been checked out now. Oh, John, I would lie on the floor, but I never get back up. Oh, I know what you mean. Don't have a crane handy. Oh, Sandra. Now, talking about cranes, I've got leather jackets in my garden, right? And that a crane finds, Daddy Longlegs is, they've all put their eggs under the grass, and all the larvae are eating the grass from underneath, right? So you can't do anything about it, but in September, when Charlie's going to be living in my house, the whole garden is going to erupt with thousands and thousands of... But what you do, I've got a little tip. You get some bird seed and you sprinkle the bird seed where you can see they're eating, where the larvae are eating them. And the birds come down and they go like that. And while they're eating the bird seed, they eat the larva at the same time. No, you can't see it. You can't see the larva. They're only little bugs under the surface. Anyway, Charlie will have to deal with that in September. Yeah, and he doesn't like Daddy Longlegs. Next. 80-20 wadding, I buy the half metre. Oh, look, she's left all the bags inside here again, look. That's where you'll find some of the bags, Mike, when you come to pack up. They're in there. Right, so this is 244 centimetres wide, 97 inches wide. It's 80-20, it's the wadding that our guests absolutely love. And it's $6.99. Now, you buy it by the half metre. It comes off the roll. So if you want a piece that's 3 metres long, you buy a piece that's 3 metres long. If you want a piece that's half metre long, you buy half a metre. It doesn't come cut up. It comes in the length you want it. But it's $6.99 for half a metre. And it's right, I'll show you. If I run around for this, that's half it, right? That's half. If you're just going to do cushion fronts, that's fantastic, isn't it? Or little quilt as you goes and things like that. It's only if you're doing a quilt and you... This way, you see, we just sell it like king, queen, crib, all that. This way you can get exactly the right amount. Quilted bags, anything, use it for anything like that. It's just good to have in your stash, isn't it? Oh, loads of fee-foos on this. Please go and read them. Oops. What's going on? Backwards, forwards, backwards, forwards. So much more... I just said that, didn't I, Jerry? So much more convenient than having to buy quilt sizes. Exactly, there you go. $6.99. Keep going through. Lots of you in for that. Another FIFO. Lovely quality wadding. And you can buy as much as you need. Exactly, Anne. There's a lot going down south, isn't there? Good wadding for all uses. Isn't that like a play? Man for all seasons. Good wadding for all uses. Out! Oh, outdoes what I need it to do and a very good price. Well, I was doing Shakespeare for some reason. Wilma, thank you, Wilma. Lovely wadding, such good prices, Irene. Don't, Mike. You're in for stories like this all day. Hannah's telling a story which I can't really repeat, but it involves a Shakespeare play and a naked man and a headmaster. But he wasn't the naked man. Yeah. $6.99. Well, did you go to the RSC to see it? Oh. We did that at Theatre Clwyd. We had a show where it started with a Galileo and it started with him in a bath. And you're like, why? We also did Faust, where we did they changed the whole thing from a period drama. And the one scene with all these men in, they built these rugby showers. And one scene was just all these proper water and everything on set. And all these men having showers and chatting in the showers. $6.99. Cotton mix wadding, 80-20. Light and soft blend, it certainly is. Beautiful. Keep checking out on that one. Don't take it away. She might come back to it. What? Yeah, people multi-buying. People are multi-buying. H640. This looks like a big watch. Yeah, pre-cut piece. Yeah, now this one is fusible on one side. This again is if you're doing cushion fronts or anything like that, handbags and all sorts of things. It's called Vaseline H640. It's got a loft to it. It's you can tell that's the gluey side. That's the fluffy side, fleecy side. £9.99. Now again, it's already cut. So if you buy more than one of these, you will get it cut in this size. It's 1 metre by 90 centimetres. Remember, if you have missed out on the badges last week on the Jubilee weekend, was it just a weekend we did? You can get it today. Just by buying something, no code needed. Everyone gets one, basically. Now, if you got one last weekend, you don't get another one. It's one per person. I think the computer will remember you. Hannah will be in charge of that. £9.99. We haven't got any badges here. We sent them all back because the Jubilee was over. We sent them all back to the warehouse, obviously, not the person who made them. Morning. You sound a lot better today. June, I am. Thank you very much indeed. I'm already stocked up on more H640. It's so useful to have in my stash. Teddy in Wimbledon. What do you use it for, Teddy? Teddy makes dolls' clothes and lives near our friend Anna. Oh, we want to go back to the needle bundle, of course. I told you, see, she'll go all over the place. What needles used for PU? Universal. Not leather. Do not use leather needles for PU. There you go. Morning, my lovely. What machine needle would you use for PU? From Carol. I would use these universals, or I'd use... No, that's it. I'd use the universals. Or the sharps, maybe. Yeah, now the leather one, you see, has a faceted end, so it slides through the leather and punches a hole. If you use that for PU, it then creates a perforation, which means it'll rip. So never, ever, ever use your leather needle on your PU. Never, ever, ever on your leather. I've got no idea what I'm going on about, sorry. £19.99, saving £3. Lovely. They will sell out. Oh, Teddy, here you go. I use H640 in padded bags for taking my dolls to meets and conventions. What do you do? Take your dolls to a meeting? Let all the dolls sit around and chat. Oh, people with other dolls. Right. In what colour? Pink. Right, this is fleece fabric. Now, you could use either side. You can make a dog bed out of it. You can make Alison, Marion Ellison snuffle thing out of it. You could back a quilt in it. You can make a sweatshirt in it. You can make a soft toy in it. It's this wide. I'd say 60 inches wide. Yeah, 60 inches, 150 centimetres. It's lovely. You can make a lot out of it for me. It might make nice... Do you know what they'd be nice for? So just for cushions when you're feeling a little bit down and you just want some... You want a little, snuggly. Glennis. Thank you, John, for the tip on needles. My pleasure. Part-time Bruce? Oh, honestly. Hannah's just thrown it happens every day. She's just thrown a drink down herself. Why? It'll be dry by the time you have to meet your public. She does it every time. We were all dressed up to go to one of the Stitches shows. She had what would you eat? What would you eat in? Yeah, no, but I didn't have juice on it. Ketchup all went down, then she built a drink down, and so she looks a bit of a mess. $3.99. She was wearing black, so it wasn't so bad that day. Morning, John Scott, says Nikki. Oh, morning, John. The dog fleece is lovely. Well, she's beautiful. Why is the pink £1 more? Well, I didn't know it was £1 more, to be honest. It's because the pink one was bought in at different times and whatever price we get it for. So this is why we're brilliant, right? So we could have charged $3.99 for all of them and made a bit more, couldn't we? But we didn't because we got the other ones cheaper. We passed it on and sell it to you more affordably. It's whatever we've agreed with the supplier. That one can go away, Michael. Blue one. So this is only $2.99, the blue one then. Copen. Ivory on Copen. The older colours, the pink's a newer colour apparently. Hannah knows this because she's in charge of dog fabrics. Oh, I don't know about that, Hannah. No, Hannah, at the weekend you're in charge of the whole building because you're the producer. No, I mean our part of the building, opposite. Yeah. Yeah. And the green room. $2.99. Bruce is in charge of noise pollution. Michael, what are you in charge of? Nothing. No, me and you together. Did you? Why? Oh. When Hannah broke the computer earlier, she called for Michael because he's younger. I mean, you can't be that much younger. How old are you?
31.
31, Hannah. He's older than you, Hannah. He just looks a lot younger than you. 31. So I met you when you were like just from university then?
Yeah.
Oh. God, 10 years, that's frightening, isn't it? Terrifying. I bet I had this shirt 10 years ago. Anyway, $2.99 per half metre. It comes off the bolt, so you can have whatever length you want. Beautiful. Then I've also got it in grey. I like the grey one. Yeah, beautiful, isn't it? $2.99. Chicka chicka, boom boom. Wayo. You're welcome. Thank you. I dreamt all night last night about Jenny Jackson. It was really weird. She was moving house. I was helping her move house. She was bringing Dylan, obviously as her child, but she was also bringing another lady who had a child as well. And part of it, I was sitting outside on the street on one of those old-fashioned loungers with my spoon trunks on. There were lots of midges about. What's that? What does that mean? What does that mean? $2.99. Oh, yes. Now, Hannah's a bit upset this morning because when Steph, her boyfriend, woke up this morning, he said, I had a dreadful dream. I treated my girlfriends really badly. And Hannah went, girlfriends? How many were there? He went, just the 3. And then she had to leave to come to work. And when she gets home to ask him, he won't remember it. $2.99. We'll get him in one day to meet you all. If you follow Hannah on McBabe... Oh, are there any pictures of him on McBabe 8? Yeah. $2.99. No, because you've got your other one, haven't you? Your arty one. What's that one called? Patterns and Place. That's nice. It was all when Hannah goes, sees really lovely patterns around the places she goes to visit, she puts it on there. I need Bruce. Oh, Bruce. That's how you spell his name. Bruce. Because I've got noise pollution from the neighbour at the moment. Oh, Bruce. I'm not quite sure where Carol lives, but she needs your help. He's on his way, Carol. $2.99, beautiful fleece this. Buy it by the half metre. Oh, he switched his microphone off. He really is on the way, Carol. Beautiful, $2.99. Morning, John. Can I ask about the cotton waddings and feudal fleece? What do you want to know, my love? What do you need to know? And I'll try and explain it to you. Don't put those away, but you can put that one away. Thank you. Next. With roses on, yeah. ICY805. Cotton canvas, this is beautiful for bag making. Well, I think you're going to put it in for bag making because you put all those lovely waddings in. I'm imagining. $7.99 for half a metre. 80% cotton, 20% polyester, this one. Now, it's unusual because it's printed in Japan. Normally, Japanese ones are 100% cotton, aren't they? And it's got that lovely canvassy, linen-y feel to it. Hang on, it says vintage collage on natural cotton linen. So, no, is it cotton and linen mix or cotton polyester mix? Cotton linen mix. Sorry. The communications is a bit stilted this morning. Cotton and linen mix, this one. Who has? Oh, is she? Hello, hello, Dulcie. Morning. No, I didn't know where she's in. I hadn't seen it. I didn't wave Dulcie because Bruce was concentrating on the fabric. Yeah, he's busy sorting out Carol's noise pollution. $7.99. More people in baskets than we've got available. That one can be put away, Michael. Thank you. Osnaburg, this is perfect for red work. Right now, I use it for red work, embroidery, backs of quilts, cushion backs. You can print on it. You can potato print onto it. You can dye it. Mainly use it for red work and cross stitch. It's red work tomorrow, Bruce. It's Mandy Shaw tomorrow. Oh, cotton canvas is much, much stiffer. This is a really, really soft, drapeable fabric, this one. Calico, you're thinking calico. This is more of a, think of this as posh calico. Because you could use this calico, but it's got more of a open weave to it. 120 centimetres wide, and it's £2.79 for half a metre. Normally has slubs in it as well. You see they've got little slubs in there. That's the natural formation of the fabric, of the cotton. Beautiful, £2.79 for half a metre. Obviously, calico's usually much wider than this. This is Osnaburg. I'd say, what would you say? This is 120 centimetres wide, this one. 40 inches, is it? No, 44. Oh, it's more than that. 47. Remember, if you haven't had the badge yet, you'll get a badge just by buying tickets. It's the Queen's birthday. Curtsy, in case she's watching. Make rag dolls from it, yeah? I still think it's best for red work and cross stitch, though. Oh, there's not even... Hannah's shouting out all these ideas, and I was thinking, blimey, where's she getting those from? She's reading people's reviews. What are you saying? She is utilising the resources she has in front of her. Keep going through. Lots of people got it in basket. Okay, moving on. That one can be put away. Thank you, Michael. Next. Well, I know how you work, Hannah, you see. Yeah. Have I? No. Hang on, I'll just make sure. No, I've got no piping cord. I've got X-ray backings, though. Cathedral windows, multicoloured. Over half this has gone on pre-order. Now this is 108 inches wide. This is where I need you, Michael. Are you ready? Your camera ready? Just hold the other end of that one. Right, look, hang on. So you move that way. Right, so I start here, right? This is how wide the fabric is. It's only $8.99, and that's a really, really good price, right? Right, you ready? We move this way. Oh. And there's Michael. All right, go back. You don't get Michael for your $8.99. What?
It costs extra.
It costs extra, he says. Anyway, there you go. Thank you very much indeed, Michael. It's his first day. We've known him for 10 years, obviously with Roxco and everything, but it's the first time he's been on Sewing Street. I didn't know that Kat, not producer Kat, she's left now, but Floor Kat, she's gone to Yorkshire today. Oh, West Wales. Why did I think Yorkshire? Llandudno is North Wales, yeah. Why did I say Yorkshire then? Yeah, because she drove up straight after the show yesterday. And I said, why are you going there? And she went, well, why not? So I don't know why she's gone to Llandudno. It's lovely. I love it in Llandudno, though. Oh. Hannah's phone's just reminds her she's got to go to work today. Yeah, but which work, Hannah? That's what we're worried about. Now, I was thinking about your MA work. Oh, can I tell them, Hannah? Hannah gave in all... You know she's doing an MA. Only halfway through, so she's done her first... everything in. She got a distinction, which is like a first. How brilliant is that? Hannah! Oh, no! She's got 2 what next? Oh, very written-based projects next. Well, you've got she's got this thing on her computer, because Hannah won't mind me saying she does struggle with some letters and things like that. And she's got a computer that does a red line when something's wrong. And she said she looked at it, the whole thing was red lines. But it was fine, because she's doing an MA in exhibition and eventing, right? And she can't spell exhibition. It's a bit of an issue. But as long as you can say it, that's fine. Next. 81. No, 91, yeah. Again, this is extra wide backing. You see now, when I did this fabric with Kat, she said it'd be very good for a boy's quilt, but we're gender friendly here. Could be anybody's quilt. Doesn't even have to be a quilt, you can make a dress out of it if you wanted to. $8.99. Oh, Hannah and I's got some very exciting news yesterday about extra wide backing. We're not allowed to tell you till October. $8.99 grayscale flower heads on black, extra wide backing, 100% cotton. Oh, Bruce is upset now he's been missed out with the news. Your mother-in-law will love it, Bruce. This is $8.99 as well. What's happening with the world? Derek, good morning. Michael, Hannah, you've missed Bruce off. Everybody's missing Bruce off this morning. Good morning, Michael, Hannah and John. Congratulations, Hannah. Well done. Good morning, Bruce. No. He's followed up with good morning, Bruce. He realised. There you go. Oh, Brad's on my bottom. Can you say hello to my mum? She watches the show a lot. Her name is Susan Lamb. So, Susan Lamb, your boy Brad says hello. And why not? Oh, that's nice, isn't it? So you'll have had to work out where she's watching, what she's watching, then find the website, then make an account to send that message in. That's nice, isn't it? Have a lovely day anyway. Multiples. You're checking out in multiples. Well done. Oh, got the question about the fleece and wadding. What is the best wadding and fusible fleece? Are different types more preferable for separate projects? What is best for what? Right, I'll tell you very quickly then. This here, the 80/20 soft fleece. This is brilliant for when you're doing a quilt sandwich or when you're doing the front of a cushion or something like that. That's what this one is for. That's for your quilting, I would say, more than anything else. $6.99 for half a metre. So when you make your quilt sandwich, you made your top, you've got your backing and you put it in between. That's what I'd use that one for. It's got a lovely loft to it, washes up beautifully. This one, the H640, is more of a fleece for stabilising. So a lot of people use it for when they're making bags. You can still put it on the back of a front of a cushion if you're going to quilt that. Excuse me, Delphine uses it a lot when she does her free motion quilting. And when she does pictures like this, if she's not going to make a flat picture like that one, if she's going to make it something, she has this. Oh, in fact, she does use it behind that, I think, doesn't she? She used it behind that one as well. So that one, but that's not fusible. The 80/20 isn't fusible. This one, you can iron it onto your fabric so it's not going to move anywhere. Hope that helped. Next. That's you, Han. in Daydreams in Blue. Oh dear, I think these are a bit worrying daydreams, these. Almost sold out, this one. $11.99, this one. I love X-Ride fabric, great for dressmaking, kimono. Now, she must have heard us talking yesterday, because we said, didn't we? Quilt backs, you can never have enough, says Susie. Never have enough, never have enough. It's got a batik-esque feel. It isn't. It's printed. Brenda, morning everyone. Would your exciting news have something to do with the new cave collection due out in October? No, Brenda. No. No. But is it? I didn't know that. How do you know about that then? He's supposed to be coming to Chipping Camden. I was going to get tickets for me and Dulcie, but we don't know if he's coming yet. There's an exhibition there for like the whole of September, but he's meant to be coming, but we don't know if he is or not yet. Anyway, that's that one. Daydreams in Blue. 2 meters, that one left. And I've got Daydreams in Black. Ooh. Nice aligning, yeah, exactly, I agree. Well, it does look a bit octopusy, doesn't it? I can see an eye there. Yeah. It's pretty though, isn't it? Do I get a platinum badge for buying earlier in the week? No, Margaret, you don't. Margaret, it's only today, which is the Queen's birthday, or if you bought during the Jubilee weekend. Oh, Linda, no. Joe, no need to suffer with hay fever. You can have a Kenlog jab, which alleviates all symptoms. Life-changing. Linda was life-changing because who else? Somebody was in yesterday and they said they'd had it as well. It completely and utterly sent me doolally. A lot of GPs won't touch it. I'm not a doctor, but a lot of GPs won't touch it. No, because Charles Worthington has it and Chris Evans has it and someone else has it and they say it's the best thing ever. I had it and ended up in Tesco's at midnight crying, choosing paddling pools. So, no. And I came out in the whole body covered in little pimples. But I didn't have any hay fever. No hay fever whatsoever, but I was just... But it wasn't just that one night. It was like I was an emotional wreck for 6 months. Yeah. Moving on. Bundles. Next, well, it's more like which one is it, the colourful one or the... All right, okay. This is a mixer fat quarter bundle. Now, I think I had this one yesterday because the black one is just black. All the others are mixers, blenders. They're all what I call splodge. And then you get one black one. Fat quarters, remember? Fat quarters these are. $15.99. Less than £2 a fat quarter, just. Oh, hang on. Yeah. I don't know how you got that price then. Okay. Yeah. I just have a slurp of my ginger water. The thing about ginger water is all it is it's root ginger in water, right? You can't drink it when you put the water. I do that because we've got one of those urn things. You can't drink it straight away. You have to wait, and then it comes to an optimum temperature, which it's at right now. It's delicious. And when it goes a bit colder, I don't like it after that. $15.99. You get 8 fat quarters in there. Beautiful. Keep going through for those. How many? 5 of those left. That's it. Monochrome. Right, so some of these are blenders and some of them are plain. Your monochromes, this is. Now, this is the weirdest one because there's a yellow one in the middle of it all. That's yellow, by the way. Went to our local theatre last night and I saw Love Letters with Patrick Duffy and his wife. Really lovely. Did you ever work with him? And no, I didn't. He was one off Dallas, isn't he? Or didn't? No, Dallas, Patrick Duffy. We're not staying at that price. We're already at £2 a fat quarter. Or 1.998, which throws Hannah's brain a little bit. Whoa. £1.24 a fat quarter, that is. $9.99. That's outrageous. Oh, Hannah wants one of these. It's a good little stash buster, that. You can call it a fabric investment, yeah. We're not allowed to talk about... Oh, no, I thought I was on jewellery then. I was about to say we're not allowed to talk about monetary investments. That was when we were on jewellery, we weren't allowed to say that. Fabric investment, keep going through, $9.99. Quarter of stock's gone already. I'm going to keep that one around. Michael. Maybe do that in one of my later hours. Oh. Oh, no. Yes, I know that. Friday night stream, Saturday till rules come true, no matter how old. Yes, Carol. So that means I'm going to be on a lounger in my Speedos with flies all around me waiting for Jenny Jackson, and Hannah's boyfriend's got 3 girlfriends. But there weren't just 3 girlfriends. There were zombies and mudmen. He said, I've stopped the mudmen. He is slightly crazy. Oh, and the reason he'd let the girlfriends down is because he can't cook. We all know that. Next. Come on, I've got a couple of minutes left of this hour now. Two-metre bundle. This is 44 inches wide. Rose and Hubble. Oh, is it Rose and Hubble, this one? 2 metres of fabric in your navy. They'll have called it backing, yeah. Ignore that. It's not backing fabric. It's a bundle of 2 metres of fabric. Crash in. We're not supposed to crash. No. Right, now it's time to get it. $9.99. $9.99 for 2 metres. Now you need to buy all of that so there's no paper trail of that one. Yeah. Oh, that's a lot, Michael. You've got to keep around then. $9.99 navy, 44 inches wide, 100% cotton, machine washable, quilting weight fabric, 2 metres for $9.99. It's our normal Rose and Hubble quality. I don't know why she's not even supposed to crash that price. Let's move on because you're going to get into trouble. She don't care. And then I've got the bundle of, is it ivory? 2 metre bundle of ivory. You can't do the same on this one. $14.99. Right, go on then. Till midnight tonight, $9.99. Oh. No, it wasn't your singing. We had interference at the same time. $9.99, 2 metres of ivory cotton. No, it's our Rose and Hubble stuff. I don't know why, because we're not supposed to reduce any of our core fabrics. That one's about to sell out, so don't keep that one around. Right, here, that one can go away. Right, now, we're going for a break now. After break, Rebecca says she's doing a bit of dressmaking. Poor girl's been given 2 patterns in each hour, so I don't know how she's going to get through all that. But she's looking brilliant. Her hair's looking gorgeous. Anyway, Araya, we will see you in 4 minutes back here from now.
Have you heard about Yarn Lane, a TV show dedicated to knitting, crochet and all things yarn, bringing you demonstrations from our expert guests as well as the latest tools. And find out what's coming up on the show by following us on Facebook and Instagram. Subscribe to our email newsletter or visit the programme guide on our website at www.yarnlane.com.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street fans and Yarn Lane TV fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Guess what? It's finally here. My very first book, John Scott Threads of Life. And you at Sewing Street have exclusivity of it. There's all sorts in it. There's some sewing questions, there's bits about my life, there's even recipes and my favourite mantras. So, Sunday morning, 8 o'clock, make sure you're there. Rebecca's here. Say hello, Rebecca.
Hello.
Hang on, we'll just see you. There you go.
Hiya.
That's your camera there. I was just saying how lovely your hair looks.
Oh, thank you.
Well, you look really lovely anyway, but your hair looks
Oh,
really good.
bless you.
Those of you who
It's
don't know, we've
growing.
known each other for about, did we decide it was 30 years?
Coming on for 30 years, isn't it?
I
Yes.
don't know how, because I'm only 39.
I
Oh, no,
know.
I'm 41 now.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
And you're even younger.
I know.
Anyway, we'll talk more about that later. Poor Rebecca's been given 2 projects to in each house, so I've got to chat less and you've got to sew more. First I'm going to tell you about is the blouse pattern. Michael, you need to be on camera for this, sorry. Say that again, Han. Previously, it's been on before and it's sold out completely. £17, it goes from a size 8 to 20. It's a sew over it blouse. I'll show you the back. Very simple little blouse there. Very flattering. Now, if you missed out, this was it last time it was on. And that's the date it was on with Adele on the 1st of May. And here's the blouse itself. Bruce pressed it as best he could. There you go. Lovely little blouse there. And then did they make it in this fabric last time as well then? Okay, and then this was the sample on there, just show you in different patterns. It works in patterns as well. So that's that. That's your pattern there. Please be careful. It did sell out last time it was on. Oh, we got back of the packet. There it is. So it goes up to a size 20, which is your body measurements. 45 bust, 38 waist. You don't need the hip measurement for that, really, do you? And then it's got the finished garment size. Oh, hang on, Bruce is just giving us some information. It's very versatile, make multiple ones for work, and good for evening. Yeah, I'd put a little popper there for work if I were you, Bruce. £17, that confident beginner pattern, that one. Now, we've got 3 different fabric ranges for you to buy for this. Already set into bundles, so this will make the largest size. I'll go red first. Red crepe. It is 2.5 metres. For beautiful red crepe. And if you're worried about sewing with crepe, that's a lovely... we are sewing with this one today. A lovely stable crepe, that one. You'll see this one being made later. So the whole bundle is £14.95 for 2.5 metres. Hannah? Is that right? 2.5 metres, 14. Well, Hannah says it's right. I was going to say, sell out straight away, even if you're not making this blouse. 2.5 metres of red fashion crepe, it's called. Fashion. Turn to the left. Fashion. Ooh, fashion. Anyway, that's the red one. We also sell it in ivory or white. I don't depend on what they've called it. Oh, that's this one. That's obviously the one Adele had last time she was in. Look, that's it made up in this. In the white. Hannah's still singing. Having a lovely time of today. £14.95 again for your 2.5 metres. It's pure white, that one. Oh, we called it white ivory. What would you call it?
I'd have said I. Oh, wow.
Would you say ivory or white? Hang on.
It's a very pale
Let's put it next.
ivory,
Oh, no,
isn't
no,
it?
you're right, you're right.
Yeah.
Put it next to white fabric, that white paper.
Very pale.
This is like last night of your holiday when you want to put a tan top on, apparently. When you've got a tan and you want to put white on. I find yellow works best. Anyway, that's that bundle at £14.95. Then I've got a... now, this feels a little bit different, this one. This is like... Is this a viscose? We haven't got this one.
No.
Printed viscose, this one. It feels like feels like vintage fabric. Do you know what I mean?
yes, I
It
know
feels
what
like
you
a
mean.
1940s frock.
Yes.
That. Viscose, it's a man-made fibre made of cotton pulp and wood, and it's so lovely because it's breathable. I maybe wouldn't, if it was your very, very first sewing job, I maybe wouldn't go for this, only because it's going to move slightly. If you've got a walking foot or you're slightly experienced, if you're Julie Vaughan, you'll be fine, right? But as a first, it might put you off dressmaking because it does have movability. It is quite fluid, this fabric, but it's gorgeous. I don't want to put you off, but I also don't want you to do a first dressmaking in the fabric that's not quite right for you, and then you'll never pick up another dressmaker again. Yeah, we have people at all different levels. $24.95, that one for your 2.5 meters. While you're checking out on that, the pattern here, which sold out last time, £17. It's cute, isn't it? Now, when she's got the sleeves on, the sleeves look very, very fitted. Can we see Adele wearing hers as well? Is that possible? You see the sleeves? Right, okay. I think what will put people off is on her, on Lisa, the sleeves look quite tight. But actually, if you see it on Adele, they're a fitted sleeve, but they're a nice fitted sleeve. They're not a super tight fitted sleeve. Okay, £17 that pattern. Okay, we're also doing a skirt today, and I love this skirt. This is what we're going to concentrate on to start with. Here's the pattern. Again, it's from Sew Over It. But it's a skirt you're going to wear over and over again. This is brand new today, this one. Size is 8 to 20. It's gorgeous. I love this skirt. Rebecca will tell you more about it later. Is that your garden?
Where are we?
There,
Yes,
look on the little telly there.
Yes.
Oh, that's so.
Yeah, that's my pond.
You got a pond?
A pond?
Was it already there, or have you put it in?
Oh no, I haven't put it in. No, it's already there.
We'll talk about it later, but the pleating on this is lovely. Really, really lovely. And it's got a bow at the front. I've got it here in the blue linen. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, the linen, blue linen. There you go. It's lovely. Look, it's going to be so flattering. Rebecca will tell you more about it in a second. It's got inverted pleats in there. And that means it's going to stay
Beautiful.
You can put big pleats in, but if you put them from the top, they're automatically going to do that, whereas these are inverted, so it's lovely and fitted over the bottom and the hip, and then it flares out. It's gorgeous, and it's got that lovely little tie on the front there. So £17 is your pattern. Brand new today. Be nice in denim as well, wouldn't it? I mean, I know that's this one, but it's lit in the sunlight, but it'd be nice in a denim as well. Right, so how tall... right, hang on. What's the length? Can you remember what the length is down the side? Where's it going to hit you if you're... I'll tell you what, I'll do it in a minute. I'll measure it in a minute.
Do you want me to put it up against me?
Yeah. How tall are you?
I'm about 5'6".
Okay, so it's
that's
coming...
on my natural waist.
Right, and
So
it's
about
coming mid-calf.
Mid-calf,
Mid-calf, yeah.
Yeah.
But if you're taller, it'll obviously come higher, shorter, it'll be longer.
Yeah.
But it'll be easy to shorten or lengthen,
yeah,
won't it?
yeah.
£17. That's the pattern. There's the back. Sorry, Bruce. There's the back. Brand new today, confident beginner again. I'd say, well, this is just me. I'm saying it would be easier than the blouse, but... Beautiful. It's called the Emmeline skirt. I wonder if it's after Emmeline Pankhurst. She was an Emmeline, wasn't she? She was. £17. Right, okay, I've got two fabric bundles. I'll do the blue linen one first, which is the one you just saw made there. Now, this is a 2.5 metre bundle because it's a wider fabric, right? $28.99. Beautiful, beautiful linen, isn't it?
It's lovely. It's lovely to work with.
Really gorgeous to work with, and just a really beautiful colour as well. That lovely dark navy blue. Enzyme washed, 100% linen, 2.5 metres. Lovely. That's the one we've already got that one made out of. It's got a lovely, I don't want to say pattern because it's not a pattern, texture to it, isn't it? $28.99. enzyme wash linen, 2.5 metres. Now, this fabric is lovely as well. Now you get 3.5 metres in this bundle because it's narrower, so you need the extra length to be able to get your 3.5 metres, to get your skirt out of it. And this one we're gonna see Rebecca making now. It's a funny price, $27.93 for your 3.5 metres. Red polka dots on. Right, I wouldn't call that ivory. Definitely not. I'd call that a lovely buttermilk cream, clotted cream colour. Oh! I don't know why or how. $24.99. That's a really good deal for 3.5 metres. It's lovely. Now, they called it cotton poplin, and I would normally say, well, poplin's much, much finer. It is a poplin, but it's a really, really good quality, stable, good to sew with poplin, this one. $24.99 for 3.5 metres. 3.5 metres, yeah. And remember, that price goes back up at midnight, if there's any left. You might want to do a different project. 3.5 metres to make a nice shirt. Gorgeous. The red crepe is absolutely flying. I'll just remind you about that from the top earlier. The red crepe is absolutely flying out. That's a 2.5 metre. Well, I'm really not surprised because that price is ridiculous for 2.5 metres of crepe. It's a lovely, it's a really, really lovely cardinal red, I'd say. At $14.95. We'll just move that out of the way. There you go. There you go. Right, shall we do some sewing then? Because I've got nothing else to show you at the moment. I might interrupt with the buttons or whatever later on. We're going to start with the skirt. Starting with the skirt. Brand new today, and it's lovely, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
Right.
It's really lovely.
So what do you want to tell us about this then?
Really gorgeous. So the start with the inverted pleats, I think, because I think some people would look at that and think that's quite difficult. And
yes.
And it really isn't.
Can you? I'll show it on here because you might not know what an inverted pleat is. So here we go. Look, they're like box pleats, but back to front. Look. So can you see there? The pleat is in there. They're not too deep. But if you see, they're sewn down from the waist down to the top hip. So that's what an inverted pleat is, isn't it?
Yeah. So it's 3.25.
Well, I would say the top hip is 3 inches down from the waist, isn't it? Yeah, natural waist, yeah. Okay, right.
Yeah.
So start with the inverted pleats then.
You've got your 2 front panels, and then you've got your back panel. And I think what's lovely about this as well is that you've got like a little gap in between. So you've got on the back, so you've got your 3 inverted pleats, then you've got like a little gap, and then you've got your 3.
Oh, nice.
Which I think is quite. It just looks really lovely when it's on. I think.
Oh, that's the back, is it?
That's the back.
You see, that's how you do an Edwardian walking skirt, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really beautiful. Have the pleats going.
I think that's why that appealed to me so much
because
it's got a vintage look about
definitely,
it, hasn't it? And
definitely.
And it just
The amount of wedding dresses I did with backs like that, because you can add so much fabric within the pleats, but then keep the middle bit just flat, so it's not too.
No, it's really lovely. So. So it's really clearly marked on your pattern. I don't know if the camera can pick that up. So I have done with my tracing wheel.
Look on the screen in front of you, you'll see it there. Yeah.
Let me take my glasses off because I can see better. You do the lines out. It tells you exactly how far to trace those lines down, and then you've got a little notch in between. Which is the centre of each of your pleats. So really easy to follow, not complicated at all. So I've done one of them on here, so I'm going to go and do the rest of these 2. And you see there's a slight wave.
Undulation.
Yes, undulation.
Yes,
that's a good word. On the top there, just because You'll see when you push those.
Well, it's like when you have a
together.
dart. The
Yes.
edge, you've got to have the excess to
Yes.
then, when it folds in, it then
Yeah,
becomes
you
flat,
have.
doesn't it? Yeah.
So you just fold those up and then pin through. And then your next one. So fold in the middle at that notch and then line up the 2 lines and the bottom.
Hannah, what did you say
Okay.
about the dot fabric? Half the stock of that bundle's gone already.
Gosh.
Yeah.
Right, so go over to the machine.
The new Brother machine that you're using.
Yes.
Now, you said at home all your sewing machines are Brother
All
machines.
of them are, yeah, all of them.
Yeah.
I think it's because when we were at LCF, everything was Brothers. And then when I was at Stafford before that, they were all Brothers. Industrial.
LCF is London College of Fashion, for those
yeah,
who don't know.
Yeah, sorry.
Because at Wimbledon, we were Benina. We all had Beninas
okay.
at Wimbledon.
Well, we had Beninas were not the industrial machines, but the you don't call them domestic. We used to call these domestic,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
they're
yeah,
not
yeah.
domestic anymore.
Yeah.
Obviously,
No, but we didn't have industrial machines at Wimbledon. We only had
Oh,
domestic.
did you not? Oh, okay, because we were all industrial.
No.
Right, where is my? That's got a.
£399, split pay of £133. Did your mum bought one of these, didn't she?
She did.
Did she get split pay or did she do
Yeah.
it in one go?
No, I think she did it in one go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Bless
that's
her.
brilliant. Split pay. Get it
Yeah.
home for £133, no interest charge whatsoever.
Yeah, no, definitely.
There's so many stitches on here, and there's 3 alphabets as well. I'll talk more about it in the 12 o'clock hour, though. So you're sewing from the top.
So I'm sewing from the top down to the mark. So it's really important that you follow the marks completely on the pattern. In fact, let me just show you a pattern piece, because then it's a bit easier. So this is, for example, this is your back pattern piece.
Right.
So you can see, so you've got, and they're all, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah.
So they're all very clearly marked. So that they all hit in the right place. Just make sure that you don't go past that mark, or you're not just short of it. Otherwise, they won't all sit in a line.
But isn't it funny
with
they're
each other.
all at different...
They're all. I think well, obviously you. On a skirt, you're going up slightly on your waist, aren't you? It's never straight across. You're going up slightly. So 1 and 9 to the eye, and 3 and 7, they're slightly lower because of that movement of the body. So yeah, to just make sure that you absolutely hit those marks, and then you'll get a perfect it'll sit beautifully where it is. Yeah.
And you can see Rebecca's overlock round the edges. I've got the overlocker, the air threader on in the final hour.
A must-have, isn't it? That is a must-have.
That, I mean, an overlocker helps, but this machine also has an over-edge stitch on it as well, an over-edge foot. So if you haven't got an overlock, you can over-edge the splits, the edges.
Go. So there we go. And then what you do, so what you end up with then are, you've got these 3 on the back, so you've got these 3 doing this. So if we get our iron.
You got one?
Yeah.
Yeah, brilliant.
So first of all, iron them to the side.
Right.
Just so you get that nice crisp seam at the front.
Yeah.
And then what you want to do is, this is where the little notch as well in the centre comes into play.
Push you
Oh,
tiny
sorry,
bit. No, don't apologise.
There you go.
It's
I keep forgetting to look over there.
Yeah, no, it's fine. That's what I'm here for.
And then, so that little notch there, line it up with your stitching, and then you've got your crease line as well. So line that up with your stitching. And then as far down as you're stitching, you give that a little press.
Yeah.
and press that into place. And again with this one, and they sit really nicely next to each other.
Using a fabric like this as well, it's going to press a cotton poplin like that.
yes,
presses beautifully anyway,
and
doesn't
they'll
it?
stay in
Yeah.
really well as well. Yeah, no, it'll look really stunning. Look nice with the red crepe top.
Yes, yeah, it definitely would, yeah. Got a question. Morning all, I want to try dressmaking, but I'm not sure what paper to buy to trace patterns as there are so many. What would Rebecca recommend? From Marjorie in Suffolk.
Well, the dot and cross,
Yeah.
obviously, which is a paper that is used by industry. Very easy to compare. In fact, we
haven't got dot and cross here. We've got the reds.
You've got something
I
similar.
don't know if it's in
though,
stock at
haven't
the
you?
moment, but I know Hayley messaged me last week before she went on holiday saying which of these should she order. We've got the one with the red squares on them.
Right,
You know,
yeah.
as in
Yeah.
like a graph paper. But
Yeah.
basically, you want a paper that feels. Let me just feel that. Oh no, it's not stickers. That
No.
you want to don't get something that's flimsy and tissue-like because that's not going to last. You want to really. Some people call it tracing paper, some people call it pattern paper, and it's literally the dot and cross comes on a big roll. So Mark and Clive have got a great big roll in their workshop, and they pull it off, and they've got like we used to have. Oh, you and it.
Yes, I've got a roll.
So if you're a pattern cutter, you have that, but you can normally buy it in 3 big sheets. You give it a nice press before you start cutting out, so you get rid of any of the creases, and it's a good solid. And it'll be in stock very soon. In fact, I think it might be in for next weekend because I know that we were going to have tracing wheels and tracing paper for my birthday show next week.
But it's good, isn't it? Because
Yeah.
they're an inch.
Yes, yeah.
So it's really good to be able to line up and make sure you've got your straight edge and everything.
Yeah.
It's really good. So we end up with your 2 fronts. So down the front is because this is fixed up with your buttons.
Right.
So this is your button stand. So what I've done there is you fold over 1 centimetre and then 2.5 centimetres, and then in with the pattern, which is quite a good little thing. This is just for your interfacing. So this all you're using
brilliant.
that for is your interfacing. And that's the strip that you're going to use, and then you fold it over the 2.5 and then stitch it down. So I have, because this is the beautiful red burgundy red. I've chosen a thread to
match.
Yeah.
Did you use this interfacing, the lightweight
Yes,
interfacing?
I did. Yes. Yes, I did.
Lightweight. Oh, I'll have to show you there because Mike's disappeared off somewhere. He'll be back. Iron on, super lightweight interfacing. I should put it down there now so Mike can show you close up. $2.99. Just good to have in your stash the whole time. Yeah. Hannah thinks she looks like a Julia Roberts, a version of Julia Roberts. Right. Oh, Mike's having a look now. Oh, Julia Roberts. Oh. Right, yeah. Moving on.
Right, I was just grabbing some more pins. I'm just going to do the side seams now.
Right.
So this is your 1.5 centimetres.
Right. So far we've cut out 2 fronts which have got the button wrap on it.
Yeah.
And is it 2 backs? Is there a seam down the back, or is it one big?
No.
The back is just one big piece.
Yeah. So you put your pattern piece to the fold.
Yeah.
So there's no seam
down the back.
centre back. Let's the pleats do all the talking.
Julia Roberts. Julia's enjoying the tutorial. Thank you, Julia.
Is there real?
Marjorie says, thank you both. We'll wait for you to stock it Hang on. Thank you. We'll wait for you to stock it as it's hard to know. Oh, there's the paper, yeah. No, which is the best online, not able to feel it. Oh, no, yeah. If it's not in for the birthday, it'll definitely be in soon, and I'll tell you about it when it comes. But if you're going to do, once you've got up, and if you decide you're then going to do lots and lots of it, you'll be better off buying. We don't sell it, but you can go to... I spoke from Moreplan. I don't know where you get it from.
Yeah, I think Moreplan. Well, to be honest, anywhere does it. If you Google it,
yeah, you'll find it.
You'll
buy
find
it on a roll,
yeah,
because that way it's more economical to use rather than buying 3 sheets.
Yeah, if you think you're gonna use it a lot, then it's much better. You can just cut off the length that you need.
Yeah. Another question. Morning, John and Rebecca. Is the red polka dot fabric suitable for top and dresses? Oh, hang on. Is the red polka dot fabric suitable for top and dresses as well as just tops? Yes.
Dresses, yeah.
Oh, hang on. Perfect for dresses.
Yeah, perfect.
It's perfect. Dresses, skirts, and blouses. Yeah, definitely. It's a 3.5 metre bundle. I don't think we've got it. It's new, but I don't think we've got it by the half metre today. Just in the bundle. It should be $27.93. But Hannah's reduced it till midnight to $24.99. Have you got time to show us how to do the buttonholes and where you want them, says Sue? Well, let's see if we get there, Sue.
Yeah, we'll see if we can get there.
Morning, lovelies. Please can you tell me the width of the red polka dot fabric? I will indeed. And Margaret says, good morning, Rebecca. You're looking good today.
Oh, thank you.
Nice, isn't it? Right, the width of the... Yeah, polka dot. You see, it's not narrow. It's just that it's a bit too... it's narrower than the linen, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, hang on. So, in inches... 44 inches wide, so it's like a normal cotton, 44 inches wide, which is 112 centimetres. That's how wide the polka dot fabric is. It's lovely. I love that. It's funny, when I first started at Wimbledon, all I used to buy was like polka dot fabric to make for anything, just all sorts in. Yeah, I loved it. I just love it. And a poplin like this, a really good quality poplin like this, so easy to work with. It makes it a joy to sew. And the linen as well will be the same because they're lovely stable fabrics.
Right, so I'm just whizzing down the side seams.
Okay. What'd you say what it was? 1.5 inch seam allowance?
It's 1.5 centimetres, yes. Yeah, no, don't do 1.5 inches.
No.
You'll have a very small skirt.
Yes. It's weird, isn't it? I've still not gone to centimetres at all. I'm still working inches on everything.
I have to really think.
Yeah.
No, it's funny, isn't it?
I saw Sarah Humphrey last week.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, because just so you know, right, so Rebecca and I used to work together. When I was in the films, Rebecca worked at Angels and she was in the workroom there and was making. But Sarah Humphrey used to be, when Sarah Humphrey came out of college, she came to me at Colchester Rep to be what do they say when you come from a work experience. And then when she finished college, I employed her as one of my cutters. She's now one of the top cutters in the country. She does all the great big films. And they were, Dulcie and another film were fighting over her to be their cutter sort of thing. Anyway, she turned Dulcie down. Don't send it. But she was at Dulcie's party. There's no acrimony or anything like that. And it was just fantastic because there were so many people from the past, you know, kind of like, it was like a This Is Your Life almost. Every time you turn, because it was Dulcie's party, but it was my This Is Your Life. Because Dulcie and I went to college together, shared a house together, worked together, both worked at the RSC, both been at Angels. So we know all the same people over our lives and everything. It was fantastic.
Oh, Sarah's so lovely.
Yeah.
She came and worked at Opera House when I was there as well.
Oh, did she?
Yeah, she came. She was the cutter in the workroom, and it was lovely to have her there. And then I think she went back to Angels.
Oh, did she?
I think she did. Yeah.
But now she's a freelance, so she heads up workrooms for major films and TV series and everything now. And
it's her. Is she still with? Her partner.
Yeah, he was there as well.
Stuntman. Stunt, isn't it?
Yeah. Stuntman. Now it's not awful. I can't remember his name.
No,
and I've worked with him for donkey's years.
I can't either.
And he was a specialist in horses, a stuntman to do with horses.
Yes. Yeah. And she used to say that he used to keep the swords and axes and stuff because their flat wasn't big enough to store everything, so he'd keep it under the bed.
Oh my goodness!
She used to say to us. She said if anybody broke in, she said they'd go out again.
Yeah.
But yeah, she's very talented, isn't she?
Incredibly talented. Yeah.
She really does know her stuff. Yes, it's an absolute pleasure to be able to work with her.
Okay, so now the red crepe. Morning, John and Rebecca. Would the red crepe fabric be suitable for making culottes? The culottes that they did on the day, we're not doing culottes today. Yes, you can use this because did they use it on the Sew Over It culottes? If you're using those, then this fabric you can use these for it. Yes, suitable. Not sure about how much. Yeah, how much? But then this was 2.5 meters, wasn't it? So you should be all right. How wide is the red crepe? I shall tell you now. Judy. Oh, hang on, this is quite wide. I'll do this one in half.
It is.
The red crepe, not the red onion that Hannah's just put in her eye. This is 56 inches wide, which is 144 centimetres. Fantastic price, though. How are we doing with the red bolt? 6 left once you've all checked out. 6 left of the red ones.
So I'm just attaching
what's this now?
the waistband. So the waistband has 2 little belt loops.
Oh, yes.
Because the tie is actually about
removable.
so it's you can remove it.
So it's just one at each side seam then?
One at each side seam,
Okay.
yeah. So before you you put the waistband on, just attach at
Is there a pattern for
the
those?
fold. Yes, there's a little
Oh,
pattern.
is this what you were looking for
This is
earlier?
what I was looking for. There it is.
Brilliant.
Little pattern for it.
Upside down.
Upside down. There we go. I can't. With my glass, I can see close. I can't see.
You can't see the screen.
No.
Also,
there you
that
go.
screen is
so
very,
I'll
very
do
dark.
that. I'll do
it's not
that.
too bad
There
today.
you
It's
go.
normally very
I'll
dark.
do that.
Yeah.
It's that I have to keep doing
Brilliant.
that.
You need
With the glasses.
varifocals.
I know.
That's what I've had to go to.
I
These
know,
are varifocals.
but then some people have said that you see, when you suddenly look up, it's a bit.
No,
is it not?
It used to be.
Oh,
It used to
okay.
be. So I got my first pair of varifocals a few years ago. Wore them twice and got rid of them. I gave them away to the children in Africa because I couldn't use them or anything.
Right.
And then when I suggested when I got these, you need varifocals, I said I can't do. They've developed varifocals now, so there's no. You still have to go like this. You have to look up like that and look down like that. You move your head, but there's no falling over or anything like that.
Oh,
They're
okay.
fantastic. I wear
Oh.
these I don't wear them in real everyday life because I don't need them all the time.
Yeah.
But literally for the show, I can
For
look at the
this-
close up, look at distance, walk to the dressing room and everything, and be fine.
Oh, well,
So,
there
but
you
you need
go.
the new ones,
Right.
really.
Okay. That's what I need to do.
So
then,
have
isn't
you
it?
interfaced the waistband?
So yes, this is where your interfacing comes in, and obviously down the
Yes.
front because you're doing buttonholes and buttons, so
Lovely.
you want it reinforced a little bit there, don't you?
Yeah, brilliant. And it's just a straightforward waistband. It just looks like a straight
Yeah,
strip.
it's just a straight strip with your
Well, what?
the belt loops on. I've forgotten what I was saying then. It's me age, John.
I know. Tell me about it.
Oh, crikey. The word's there, and it won't.
I
Do you know
have
what
that.
I mean?
Yeah, I have that. You need hormone replacement therapy. I'm not a
No,
doctor. Not a
no.
doctor.
Can't have it.
Oh, you can't have that. Oh, sorry.
So no.
Oh, well, you just have to
I'll
concentrate more.
Suffer.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I will have to just concentrate more. That's yes, exactly.
But it is, isn't it? It's kind of, you kind of think, well, I never had this problem in my 20s.
No, I know. It's like mid-sentence, and I'm like.
Yeah, but I say this to all these youngsters here, how quickly, I can't believe, how am I going to be 62 next weekend? Do you know what I mean? It's like, where's those...
Is it next weekend?
Yeah, next Sunday. 62, yeah.
Oh.
But how have 62 years gone by so quickly?
I know.
Just saying
Well,
it makes
still
me
have
feel
to-
poorly.
I know, but I used to think when I think about mine, I have to think, oh yeah, 52. Yeah. Because it just doesn't seem right.
But the other thing is I always say this. I say this to Dulcie as well. You've got like gorgeous children to, you know, like you go. Well, I've been around 50 years, but I've got my 3 gorgeous children. I've got this and I've got that. I can't go. 62 years. What have I got?
Don't be daft.
I know. But it's.
Don't be daft.
Yeah, I've got the children named after me in Africa. Thank you for that, Hannah.
Yeah, you've got your beautiful cats.
Oh no, I know. It's only me when I'm being maudlin. That's all.
Yes.
Hannah, when I was on a film in South Africa, I was there for so long, right? They're not my children. I had to employ local ladies from local townships, and 2 of them got pregnant. Not by me. They're not my children. Just got.
That's what it
But
sounded
I was like their mentor because we had such dreadful floods and everything. They had no houses. The houses got washed away. I took them to the mayor of Bad Plaats. I looked after them. Anyway, one of them went into labour at the cutting table in the barn, in the farm that we were working. So we got her on the table and I was holding her hand going, breathe. And they thought
midwife?
Yeah, but they thought it was hysterical that as a man, because in their culture, the men would just
they go, don't
have
they?
a baby, yeah.
Yes.
But I was there and I was taking them to the hospital. So 2 of my ladies had babies and they both named their children after me. So now, I mean, they must be quite old now. They must be in their 20s. How old? 19. When was I there? Anyway, so one was a little boy called John Scott, whatever his surname was. But then the other one's a little girl and she's a princess. And she's called Princess Peaches, John Scott and Cozy. And so she's got... I loved it. I had such a lovely time.
You need to... Wouldn't that be wonderful?
Michael Dennison was on that film with me. Remember Michael Dennison from Angels? He was there as well. And Ellen Mirage, it was a costume designer who did Bridgerton.
Oh, remember the days. You need to go back with a film crew.
Do what?
You need to go back with a film crew and
find them.
You do.
Find my children in Africa. They're not my children, everybody, just so you know.
What a story they've got.
And that's not even in the book. You see, this is why I need to write a number 2 book, isn't it, really?
It's not in the book.
Well, no, because this book is mainly answering people's sewing questions with little excerpts, snippets of my life and things like that in it.
Okay.
So it's not a full-on, because nobody wanted a full-on biography. Who'd want that? Do you know what I mean? Whereas now, I keep thinking of all these stories going, put that in. Should have put that in, really.
Yeah, well, you need to do a biography, really.
Well, we'll see how this one goes.
Don't you?
It's a lot of work writing.
When is it available?
Tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock.
Right, okay. Can I have mine signed?
Hannah's going to be buying me my book for my birthday present from Hannah. She's going to buy me my book and give it back to me. So she'll get a staff discount. That's nice, isn't it? And she's going to put a signed photo of her inside it. I've got it etched into my brain. I don't need a photo. I am lucky. Right, anyway, let's get on with the sewing. Let's have the old age. So you just stitched all the way along.
So I've stitched all the way along. Yeah. Got my...
polka dot bundle sold out. Thank you, Michael.
Made sure that my belt loops are attached.
Oh, yeah, and make sure the belt loops are on the correct side of the belt.
Yeah, because
of the waistband.
You don't want them...
on the inside.
You don't want them on the inside. So you press that up. Oh, let's do this bit first. So we're going to finish off the edges. So you leave 1.5...
You leave what?
1.5 centimetres overlap. Let me show you this edge. So when you put the waistband on, you leave 1.5 centimetre away from the edge of your skirt.
Yeah.
Because now we're going to fold that over and stitch down.
It's weird because I think when I used to put waistbands on, I would have sewn up the side and then you knew it fitted. You hadn't got to remember to leave the extra to hang over the edge.
That's what I think perhaps for beginners, perhaps this is an easier...
Nicola says, thank you, that's good. Oh, she's getting it for a 1940s style dress pattern. Oh, it'd be lovely, the polka dot. Hope you got it, because it's sold out now. Derek says, hi, John. Just wondering how the red polka dot buttermilk fabric would affect skin tones in a shirt. I think because the background is that lovely buttermilk, I don't think you're going to need to worry about skin tones, are you?
I think
it's going to go with every skin
because
tone.
it's very warm, isn't it?
Yes, and he's very pallid, so it would be very nice to warm him up. Yeah.
Wash you out or anything.
No. Lo, it's sold out now anyway, Derek and Fred, but I'm sure we'll get it back in. Lo says good morning, and then Gemma says, good morning, John. Can you say hello to my mum, Pauline from Torquay? Pauline, Torquay says hello. Oh, right.
So I've just snipped off into that edge where the
I'm going to move over this way a little bit.
Yeah, there we go.
Perfect.
So I've just snipped into that edge there.
Yeah.
So that when I turn that through, it will hopefully sit.
Not hopefully, it will.
It will. Indeed, it will. So let's do this other side.
Okay. You're going to run this skirt up in quite a short amount of time, aren't you? It's only a simple little project.
It's very simple.
Do.
There we go.
Lovely.
And again, just going to snip into that. And then turn through. And then press your waistband up into the seam allowance. And then you're going to turn that through.
Yeah.
Turn it up, pin it down, and then you're going to slip stitch
Okay, it's no top
the
stitching
inside.
here.
No, you can slip stitch this. I would slip stitch. Oh dear.
Dear.
Slip.
Have you got coffee to have in the break?
I don't. I wish I drank coffee. I don't.
Oh, do you not drink coffee?
No. So yeah, slip stitch, and then you could do
a top
stitch along there, which would be very nice.
Yeah.
You could. I mean, I thought on this as well because we've got a contrast. You could do a little top stitch down.
Just down there, yes,
down
exactly.
the front, yeah.
I think I'd do that on a pattern. I don't know if I'd do it on a linen.
Yeah, no,
because I quite like the linen just being
Yeah.
that plain there. But when
Yeah.
I've got a pattern, I think I would definitely top stitch down because
Yes.
it also means they're then caught when you chuck it in the washing machine. The pleats are then caught, aren't they?
Yes.
So you haven't got to worry about them moving or anything.
Yeah, definitely. So yeah, so I won't go all along, obviously, and
that's
do that.
fine.
But there we go, that slip stitch there, and then your hem.
Yeah.
Let me just have another. I think it goes up 2.5. Let me just. Yes, 2.5 centimetres. Your hem is.
Right.
So if you've got an overlocking stitch or an edging stitch, you can just turn that up 2.5 and away you go. Right, buttonholes.
Yeah. So this was for Susan, I think, wasn't it?
Buttonholes.
Yeah, Sue.
Yeah. So let's get that nice and flat. So if memory serves me correctly, so you've got one in the centre of your waistband, and then we go. Now I'm in inches. I've gone back to inches. So 2.5 inches down to the next one.
Right, now is that the top of the next buttonhole or is that the middle of the buttonhole?
Yeah, so I would say that as the middle.
Right.
Myself, yeah. And then you've got spaced out then 3.5.
Does it tell you in the pattern?
Yes, it does.
Oh,
it's
okay.
all on the pattern.
Brilliant.
It's all on the pattern, so
But
you
that's
don't need
where
to...
what you're marking is the middle of the new buttonhole, so
Yeah.
don't start sewing the buttonhole where that pin is.
So, and you've got... what have you got? 1, 2... I think there's 7. Is there 7?
You've only got... Seven.
Seven, yes.
Yeah.
So 1 at the waist and then 6 going down
Brilliant.
here.
You don't need to do a button. You don't need to sew a buttonhole.
No, okay.
But you've got the one. They're all going up, down, not across, aren't
Yes.
they?
Now, I would the top one. I would probably do a cross, but in here she said
to do, yeah, I thought that was a
which
bit-
is fine.
Yeah.
So, but I think do whatever you.
Yes, so I think this is what I personally would do on a waistband. I would always have the buttonhole going that
Yeah.
way, and then you can have them going up and down
Yeah.
the skirt, but definitely on the waistband, like on your trousers, you'd always have it going across rather than up and down.
But in here, she's got them going all down, but it's up to you. And then the tie is... So the tie comes in two pieces. Now, they're exactly the same. I've kept
What, the two
looking at
pieces?
these. Yeah, the two pattern pieces. They're exactly the same. So
Why do you need two pieces then?
I don't know, because they are exactly the same. So... I didn't have the length in the fabric, because what you're supposed to do is join that piece to that piece, and then put it on your pattern piece as one great big long piece.
And cut two of them.
And cut two of them. So I couldn't do that, which is fine. So you just end up with a little seam
I don't
down
mind.
back, and
Doesn't
there's
bother
a
me.
seam on there as well. It really, you're not going to see it.
No, I'd be tempted
Not going to matter.
to do a different fabric if you want to on the other side.
Yeah, that would
so you've
be
got a blue belt,
lovely.
but then when it flaps, you've just got a contrast like a Liberty or something like that. There.
So, and I did an edge stitch, and then I did another stitch around there.
Oh yes, I can see it.
But on here, it would really show up. So that would be quite nice, because you could make a feature of that as well, couldn't you?
Got a quick question for you, and we will quickly go. It doesn't matter. We're going to go over a little bit on this ad, just so you know. Do you think this skirt pattern will make your hips bigger or not?
I don't think so, because of the way the pleats are.
Yes, I agree.
As you were saying earlier, if you've got pleats that are coming from the waist, then obviously it has that effect of sticking out.
Yeah.
But because those have been stitched down a certain way, it's gonna fit beautifully.
I think you have to think of your old
hips.
tennis skirt at school. So or your netball skirt. So it's if you can see there that they're from the waist down to the top hip, they're flat. So that's almost like a basque there. No, you don't call it basque, yoke. But you know what I mean? Then it pleats out from there. And you haven't got any on the side seams. They don't start until 2 inches away from the side seam. So you haven't got a pleat on your side seam there to make your hips look bigger. So I don't think they would make your hips look bigger. Quick question, another one. Oh, message. You can tell you two are good friends. Listening to you is wonderful, and we get a masterclass at the same time. Oh, Karen, that's so sweet.
That's nice.
That's really nice. Anyway, get on with the sewing.
I'm in the book, aren't I?
You're not in the book. No.
What? Right, I'm going to storm off.
Storm off. Storm off. In fact,
Storm
I don't know if I even mention angels.
Really? Rewrite.
Oh, sorry, I'll do an addendum and add it in. I'll type thousands of them tonight and put it in the book for tomorrow. Yeah,
just put it in the back.
Right, that's why we need to do another one. You see, because basically I did this book as the tester.
Oh, there it is.
It's there, yeah, there it is, right?
Oh.
Because I did it as the tester because I kind of thought I just want people to get a taste, and then if they love it, I can then know that if I wrote a biography, right? And then everyone went, oh, I'm not really sure. Because people originally asked for it because it's got sewing questions like, how do I make a belt? How do I do a buttonhole? How do I do things like that? And I've just thrown in little snippets of my life. So it's a bit like if you come and watch the show here, you'll be sewing, I'll be adding bits of my life and talking about my favourite recipe, and then I'll talk about Dulcie. And then so that's the kind of book. It's like watching me stand here and just talk. And it's a dip in, dip out book. So if you look, it's just...
oh, it's cute.
But look, it's just like little... I'm not supposed to be showing this till tomorrow morning, 8 o'clock, right? Look, it's just got like questions, and then it's got mantras in it and things like that. You see what I mean? And then it'll have, I've got Julie's recipe, but then you'll also, hang on, how I got my Richard and Judy jobs. Then there's a little bit there, all about how I started working with Richard and Judy. So it's a kind of dip in and out of book, and you get a free photo with it.
Right.
I keep losing the photo.
Can we not get it until tomorrow?
You can't get it till tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Right, okay. Well...
Anyway,
of 8 a.m.
8 a.m. Yeah.
Right, okay.
Right. Now, very quickly, while you sort your stuff out, let me just recap that bundle, because the skirt pattern is brand new today. I think it's I think it's totally gorgeous, this skirt. It's very simple to make, but it's going to look really stylish. You can make it in denim, you can make it in the polka dot, or any kind of patterned quilting weight fabric or a poplin. You could make it in anything, linens or anything. It's going to be a very versatile, gorgeous statement piece, or one for your capsule wardrobe, really. £17, brand new pattern today. You don't, and if you don't like the belt, you don't have to have the belt. Leave the belt off. You don't want the belt, leave it off. I'd put the belt loops on because if you wanted to wear one of your belt belts, like a leather belt or something you've got in your stash, or a decorative belt, you can do. Yeah. Or a leopard print belt like Hannah's got. Right, now, so the only fabric I've got to show you is the blue linen, because the red polka dot on cream sold out. So now this is 2.5 metres. That's what this one's made out of. $28.99, 2.5 metre, gorgeous navy enzyme washed 100% linen fabric bundle. Gorgeous, well done if you got that. It's lovely, I really, really like that, very popular. What's the matter, Bruce? Bruce is getting confused now. Right, now let's go back to the top. So we're not going to have time to make the whole of the top, but we can talk. But we can talk through it, can't
Brilliant.
we?
Yeah, we can indeed.
It's been demoed before. Adele has demoed it before. On the 1st of May. And this is Adele wearing the white one. There you go. Now that's culottes, right, that she's got on with it. And those culottes were made on the same day. And somebody asked if you could make it out the same crepe. You can do if you wanted to. I wouldn't do the same colour all the way through because that might look a little... Oh, Hannah would. But then she likes looking like that. Amazing. So £17 is your pattern for your blouse. Your wrap. I'll show it to you here. It's a wrap over blouse. This is the one that Adele was just wearing in that picture there. The sleeves on the pattern, I just want to point out, the sleeves on the pattern there look very tight. They're not at all. They're just a fitted sleeve, but they're not tight. There you go. Oh, there you go. You can see. So it looks. See the blue ones, the blue sleeve ones, look much tighter than the other sleeves, don't they, on that one? Okay. So, what? This is quite a simple pattern, isn't it?
It's very simple. So the back piece is one big piece.
Oh, okay.
So you sleeves, everything included in this, which makes it a nice, quick thing to whiz up. You've got your 2 darts at the back for your waist, and then obviously on the front you've got your bust dart. So the front, because it's obviously crossing over the body, your front pattern piece will look very different to anything else because obviously it's crossing over the body.
Right.
And you fold over the front. Let me take those pins out and then I can... So you fold over this facing.
Oh, it is going to look a bit odd at the bottom there, isn't it?
It's going to look very, yeah. So let me show you that bit because it, yes.
Don't be frightened by this.
No, don't be frightened by it. That's the bottom bit. So there's lots of sort of little triangles.
You've not overlocked that bit then?
No, that's quite difficult. That bit's quite difficult, and that gets sandwiched in the tie.
Yes.
So you're not going to see it. So don't worry about that. So you fold over that facing, and then these pleats, which you've got the marks for here, they go towards. Let me just recap because I've taken that out now.
They go upwards.
They fold towards, don't they, the centre front? Yeah. So they go from one to the other. And actually, the little they help the little bits that are cut out because it shows you exactly. Yeah, because if it doesn't end up as a straight line, then you know you folded it incorrectly. Where it goes. So so you just pin those in place, and then you attach the front to the back. So you whiz all the way around. You just leave this bit. Don't top stitch that bit at the moment. I don't know if she's done it at all. On this pattern, it says not to. This is just left loose. That one. So I mean, I think I might be inclined... Oh no, she's top stitched the white one. I think I might be inclined to top stitch or slip stitch that because I think it might have a tendency to flap open. Okay. So so you stitch all the way round. The underarm seam. The underarm. The very long shoulder. Yes, down the shoulder. And then when that's all put together, you've got a back facing piece. So on the front, there's like a little... There's a little gap. Right. Because obviously this then goes on top you stitch round, turn that through, and then that will become right at the edge when you've turned that through.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Yeah. So then it all fits snugly, and then you've got your two ties which you bag out, leave one end obviously open, bag it out, and then you attach that tie to the end here. Leave your facing open. So you don't want to get that face included, because that is going to come over the top and encase
cover,
it. Yeah, so that you're not going to get any raw edges. So obviously that would be folded. So that will go down there. You stitch down there. Stop at your press line for your facing, and then you would bring that over, and then.
And stitch it down, so that encases all the raw edges.
And then you can stitch down the front there, and then obviously the other side is exactly the same. So the two fronts are exactly the same. They've both got that detail on, and then you just wrap it around.
And if you don't want to use crepe, if you're new and you're thinking, I really don't want to use crepe, you can use cotton lawn, rayon, viscose, or crepe. So a nice cotton lawn would be beautiful in this as well.
Yes.
But I quite like it in cotton lawn because you get that lovely drapey flowiness, wouldn't you? Anyway, so £17 is the pattern. Sold out last time we had it on. And a lot of day stock has gone once you've all checked out. £17. Janet has a question. Could I add a peplum to lengthen this top? Thank you, from Janet.
Well, it's wrap around, isn't it?
Yes, what you'd have to be careful of, you'd end up with a double, because...
You'd have that, you'd have
hang on,
that bit at the front, wouldn't you? It would be...
Hang on, let's just put this up this way. Let's just fold that over there. That folds over there. So if you added a peplum on, what you would have to do is only add it on from the wrap round to that side seam.
Yeah.
So what you'd have to, if you want a peplum on it, you can't add it on round the whole bottom because you'd end up with two peplums at the front. So you'd have to put it on the wrap that goes round the front, all the way round the back, but stop at that side seam where the wrap over starts. Otherwise, you'll end up with two of those at the front, and you don't want that.
No.
But yes. So no, I'd say no, really, because I think it might look a bit odd.
With this style, I'm not sure it would work.
Okay, right, and I've got two fabrics left to show you. I've got the white crepe, which is named Ivory, and it is ivory, but it's a very bright ivory. $14.95. Oh, actually, you can see that one. Oh, you've seen it. $14.95. So you get your 2.5 meters on there. And we had this one here, which is a lovely vintage fabric. Well, it's not a vintage fabric. It feels and looks like a vintage fabric. This is a viscose, 2.5 meters. $24.95. Okay, very quickly, what's a slip stitch, says Derek?
Slip stitch. So on the back, you basically, you're stitching down, but you don't want it to be shown at the front. So you take very, very little from the
just a thread from the fabric.
And keep going through, because the idea of it is that you don't see it on the right side.
Thank you. And Princess says she sent in a message by the app. I don't know where the app messages go. We'll have a look into that. Right, now you're back in an hour's time, and you're going to be doing 2 dresses in the next hour. Honestly, they get the money's worth out of you. Gorgeous, lovely dresses though. Coming. There's one. The what? And the body dress on is still. She's telling Bruce. There you go. The Betty dress coming up. That's in an hour's time. After break, you've got me doing Tools You Will Love. I'll see you in 4.
Have you heard about Yarn Lane, a TV show dedicated to knitting, crochet and all things yarn, bringing you demonstrations from our expert guests as well as the latest tools. And find out what's coming up on the show by following us on Facebook and Instagram. subscribe to our email newsletter, or visit the programme guide on our website at www.yarnlane.com.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street fans and Yarn Lane TV fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Guess what? It's finally here. My very first book, John Scott Threads of Life. And you at Sewing Street have exclusivity of it. There's all sorts in it. There's some sewing questions, there's bits about my life, there's even recipes and my favourite mantras. So, Sunday morning, 8 o'clock, make sure you're there. Just put I've got very dry lips at the moment. I do apologise. Welcome back. Oh no, I'm not supposed to say welcome back, am I? I was always told that. I was always told that when we worked in shopping telly. You never ever say welcome back. You're not supposed to put lip balm on air either. But anyway, don't say welcome back because we haven't gone anywhere, have we? Right. Before I do my tools you will love, I've got to remind you about this, the 2 metre bundle of navy blue cotton. It's our normal Rose and Hubble cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Could I do what? No, I haven't got any room to go to the left, I'm afraid. You could just show that bit there. Yeah. Anyway, it should be £15 and 16 pennies, but Hannah chose to drop it to £9.99 till midnight tonight, but there won't be any left because the other one sold out. So please be careful if you've got that in your basket. Beautiful, isn't it? 100% cotton, machine washable, quilting weight, navy blue. Oh, right, now I've still got 30. I've still got 30 of those bundles if you want one of those. When it says backing bundle, it's not extra wide, it's just 44 inches wide, but fabulous to have in your stash. We had more of the blue ones than we had of the, I can't remember what other colour it was, really. Ivory. Anyway, beautiful. I'll keep it on the table. I know it's not a tool as such, but we just want to, if you weren't here at 8 o'clock, you won't have seen that. Right. Tools you will love. Got loads, look at them all. No, but I've never seen that before. You can iron on it. No, you can iron on it. Wool pressing mat. Would you like the big one or the small one? Big one first. Right. This, so many people I know love these. Yes, it's considered purchase, I understand that. And yes, it smells when you press on it with steam, but I love that smell of like warm, wet wool. It basically is a solid, absolutely solid pressing mat, wool pressing mat, this. It retains, so when you're pressing on it, it retains the heat, so the heat comes up from underneath as well as on top of the fabric. You can use pins in it if you need to block anything or stretch it out. Ideal to have next to your sewing machine. It's a firm surface and it contains 90% wool, 10% polyester. You ask lots and lots and lots of the designers and they will automatically ask for a wool pressing mat. At $52.99, I'm just working out where that one was going, that Hannah was just explaining. The way a clapper works is it absorbs the moisture away from the heat. The moisture stays in this, but this will absorb the heat, so you press it, you've got heat coming from both sides. On this one at $52.99. But they're fantastic, absolutely brilliant. They last. I mean, I doubt you'll ever need to buy another one. They last for years and years and years. It's beautiful, isn't it? Use it with steam, use it with dry, whatever. 90% wool, 10% polyester. Gorgeous. Now, if you don't want to think, oh, I'm not paying £52, I might not like it. If you want to try out a smaller one, very, very popular. It's £22.99. I did look at that. How many times do you block? If you, this is obviously no good for dressmaking, this one. But how many times do you block? 8.5 by 8.5. You could just put your half square triangles on there. Your flying geese, whatever, and it gives what you want. If you've been so precise with your sewing, you want a precise pressing as well, don't you? And this gives you that lovely, really, and because it's firm, it's not like being on my ironing board at home. Even though it's kind of posh and squidgy, it's not actually very good for pressing blocks on and everything. What you want is you want the under to be really, really solid, and that is fantastically solid. And at £22.99. Ideal. Absolutely ideal. Beautiful. If you want to ask any questions, please get in touch. Please do. And remember, everybody who buys today, if you haven't already got a badge, you will get a Jubilee badge because it's the Queen's birthday today. There you go. She's had a very busy couple of weeks, hasn't she? Gorgeous. I'll keep them here because I'm sure somebody will ask a question about them. Oh, here you go. I use one of these to stop from getting dirty or stained. I put it inside an old cotton pillowcase, sewed it to fit tight. Oh, that's posh. Good idea, Sue. Good idea. We like to share. Thank you. Rightio. So I'll do the circle cutter first. Now this, if you want to cut out a perfect circle or a perfect half circle, this is, that's upside down, this is what you need, right? So you see here, I'll just put it in, there you go. You can cut size 2-inch to 12-inch circles, including a 1/4 inch seam allowance on it. All you do is you line, I'll do it like this, I'm not going to cut anything because I've got a cutting board here, but you line up your fabric, the edge of your fabric, obviously you just do a single layer. Now, what was that? Got if I knocked off the desk. If you want a circle, you put it on a fold, and you see the solid line there and there. You line that up on the solid line of your fold. Then, as you can see, the circle fits on the fabric, but you've got this little starter bit here. That's so that you can put your cutter, your blade is in here, right? You take your plastic cover guard off. You see that your little nodules won't be coloured in purple. I'm not sure who coloured ours in. But you've got 2 little nodules there. Yeah. Say you're doing an 8-inch circle. You literally slide that in. Now, you can check that it's going to work, that the nodules are holding it in place. Don't press down, and if you don't press down, the blade is not engaged. Then when you're ready to cut your circle out, you press down. I can't do it because I've not got a cutting mat down. You press down, you push round, and it cuts you the perfect circle. Now, if you want to perfect a half circle with a seam allowance, all you do is rather than line up a fold, you line up a cut edge. I've got the selvage here. You obviously wouldn't use the selvage. With the dotted line, and that then gives you a 1/4 inch seam allowance across the bottom to sew 2 together to make a perfect circle if you're making it out of 2 colours. And again, you do exactly the same. Now, you see the cutter here. I'll show it to you from above. The blade is in there. So, oh, there you go. So you only see, when you press down, the blade engages. Can you see there? Then when you stop pressing down, it stops cutting. Now, please be careful when picking this up, because obviously if you've got the guard on, you're absolutely fine. But the amount of times you use it, pop it down, then go to grab it, always hold it by the handle. Don't grab from there, because all it takes is for you to press that down, and that blade is very, very sharp. You can buy replacement blades. We've not got them at the moment, but they're very, very simple to replace. You see there, excuse me, you've got your 2 little notches. You line those up. That's the blade unit that comes out. You put that in the box at Waitrose where you have old blades and everything, and then you get the new one, and you literally just slide it in there, twist it, and it's in. Then you put the top back on. That's how easy it is to change the blade. But always have the safety guard on. Always have that safety guard on, apart from when you're cutting. What have you broken, Bruce? He just smacked his mouth. Oh, his mouse. It was a very funny noise came from the gallery. Anyway, it's $31.99 and you can cut circles and it's just fantastic. Just think if there's anything I've forgotten to tell you. No? Right, now we also have a straight cutter as well. That goes there. So this is like, you remember at school you had your old-fashioned guillotines to cut your cardboard and your paper with and everything like that. It's very much like that. So what you've got here is, in here you've got a ruler, then you've got a safety guard in there, and this is your blade. Now again, the blade doesn't engage unless you press it down, but it means you can line up your fabric. You can line up your fabric to however, if you're cutting strips, to whatever size you want the strips to be, and then you just, there you go, and you can slide. Now the other thing about this, if you have dexterity issues and you can't use a rotary cutter, you can cut towards yourself and you can cut away from yourself as well. You can also cut 30 degrees and 60 degrees. You've got all the 45-degree lines on there and everything. So if you need to subcut, you can cut like 4-inch strips, then subcut them into 4-inch squares, or triangles, or diamonds, and anything like that. Don't lift it by the orange handle, because that's what Marion Allison did, and it came off. And it's not that it's a fold. It's literally you're not meant to lift it by the blade. And again, it just takes regular 45mm rotary cutter blades when it comes time to change the blade. $64.99 then. Brilliant buy. Now, I don't know how many we've got in stock. I don't know if they're back in or whether we've just got a last few. Back in stock. Always very, very popular. Actually, did Karen not use this in her hour this week? We had a brilliant Fisker show with Stuart this week. Last week. Oh. Okay. Anyway, $64.99. It's a brilliant buy. I know you're thinking it's a considered purchase, but it's one of those tools you think, oh, I don't need one, and then it's like an overlock, I don't need one, and then as soon as you got one, you're like, why have I lived without this for so long? I would keep the box and store it in its box. It does have, you can't see on the picture, it does have a handle that you can hang it from, but everyone I know says it's better off just stored in its box. Wendy Orlando's husband trod on hers. She was not happy. $64.99. Brilliant. Now, seam ripper. This is a tabletop seam ripper. So you're wondering what this is? Well, if you look, right, I've got one out of the box here. There's your seam ripper. And then you're thinking, well, I'm not sure quite how that works, right? What actually happens is, you see at the bottom here, that's got like a suction. So you don't need to lick it. All you need to do is you lift the lever, right? You press it down. Oh, now, I think our studio sample one's... No, there you go. Solid, it's stuck to the table. What you also get in the packet here, which we've lost on our studio sample, is there is a little cover for the end of the blade there, because you don't want that sitting on your table with that sharp blade all the time. And then literally what you can do is, rather than unpick it like that, you literally can hold the seam open with both hands as you pull it along. We'll just wait for the camera to focus. There you go. You just pull it along and you can unpick your stitches with it like that. And then when you've had enough of it, you lift it, just scratch myself, lift it, comes off the table. So you need to press it down, push that down, which causes a vacuum, which means it's not moving anywhere. And then you literally can unpick using both hands like that. Not many of those left now. At $13.99. As I say, yours will come with, and what you can do is, you see the little safety guard there, you can always pop it in there. That's where it's stored. Oh, you can't see. Pop it in there, because that's where it gets stored. But make sure you don't lose it when you throw the packet away or recycle the packet. Don't lose that. $13.99. Very, very limited, that now. Excuse me. Fiskars Soft Grip. Now, have I not got these out? Have I not got these, right? That's weird, isn't it? I think somebody comes in the night and nicks all our studio samples. I'll just open it. I can show you here. There you go. Look. You see, look, so what instead of, if you've got dexterity issues, these fantastic, there's the spring there, which means the blade automatically opens. Hardly any pressure you're putting on there to snip into it. These are very, very, very sharp, just please be careful. And these are soft grip or soft touch along here. And then when you finish using it, you literally put that down there and you can lock them closed. So they're like little snippy scissors, 16mm, but it does reduce hand fatigue and it does give you lovely, precise cuts. And it's got a soft grip handle. Beautiful. $14.99. They're always very, very popular. That little spring makes all the difference. Look, it's really good if you've got if you've got dexterity issues. Beautiful. FIFO for those. Don't touch. Can't believe how useful these snips are. So easy to handle and so sharp. They are very sharp. Very, very sharp indeed. It's a FIFO. I don't know. What will happen is not everybody when you buy something from us, right? You will get an email. Usually, I don't know if it still says from Jewelry Maker or what it says, who it says it's coming from now, but it goes about your recent purchase from us, and then you can fill it in or not. You can ignore it, but we're not allowed to touch them. So if somebody writes, "This is the most awful thing I've ever bought in my life," and the person selling it to me was this person in a purple shirt, he annoyed me immensely. We can't delete it. It stays there forever. So you can go on and have a look on, if you go to the website, see where those scissors are, you can see all the people who've written about it and what they've written about it and how many stars they gave it. So FIFOs are completely independent. It's nothing to do with us. So we can't delete the ones we don't like and just keep the ones we like. It's literally their warts and all, an independent company. There. You're very welcome, Hannah. Those scissors are going really, really quickly, just so you know. Which one? I love this. I had this the other day. This is brilliant. It's going to sell out today. Now, what this one is that button there. Look, I can't do anything. That button there is a lock. You press that too. And your blade, when you press that in, your blade pops out. It can be left-handed or right-handed. You see, I don't think these should be $14.99. But look, really, really brilliant rotary cutter. Oh, they're about to go. About to sell out, about to sell out, about to sell out. $14.99. If you want it, check out your basket straight away. Loads of you there for that. No. Now, I haven't got an open sample of this because guess where it went? Stuart's house. Yep. When he was on, I had Karen on the other day from Fiskars, and then the next day he said, "Oh, I've got new." I was like, "You've nicked those from the show, haven't you?" He was like, "No, I haven't." I love these ones with the handle going on underneath here because Emma Bradford's been using them for years and years and years. We've only just got it. Now, this is a 60mm. Good for cutting layers, but Stuart also just used it for normal cutting, says it's quicker. Because if you think you cover more ground with your wheel. I haven't got one. I was looking for it for open. I know where it is. So, and now it's also not titanium, it's titanium coated, the blade. Kat was very insistent that I kept mentioning that the other day. So it's for cutting thick and multiple layers of fabric, comfort soft grip handle. Titanium coated blade for extra durability. So what it means is, if the whole thing was made of titanium, it would either be really expensive, or basically by coating it in titanium it means it's going to last longer. That's the basic reason why it's coated in titanium. $19.99. I love it. There's your lock there. There's your little handle to keep it safe so you can really hold onto it, grip onto it. Now, can these be left-handed or right-handed? I don't know. Yep, Yes it is. You can swap the blade onto the other side if you're right-handed or left-handed. It says so there, look. $19.99. Very, very tiny picture. And obviously you can buy 60mm blades. What do you mean? No! I don't think you're supposed to do that, Hannah. Okay, so on the show with Karen the other day, they dropped it to $14.99. Who told you to copy? Bruce. She's back today. How do you know? Hayley gets back from a holiday today. It's been a week without Hayley, you see, so people have been breaking rules left, right and centre. She's back today. I dread to think what her inbox is going to be like. Because people have still carried on. I know Ian emailed her yesterday. So she'll go. Now, mind you, she's got about, last time I looked, she had 4,700 unread emails. Anyway. $14.99. I can't bear that. I have to have mine at... It's like on your phone. I can't have those little red dots on your phone. I have to get rid of those. Are they red? Orange? You know when you've got messages on a Facebook and it got a little circle. $14.99. Hannah said she's got loads of emails to read as well. Not work ones. She makes sure she reads those when she comes in on the morning. Even if they were for the day before. No. Okay, on her phone, she's got, you know, it says how many emails you haven't opened. She's got 20, you'll never clear those. 29,000 unopened emails. I can't deal with that. That would stress, I'd have to get a new phone. No, I do, so. Oh, Marcy's watching. I bet she says, morning, everyone. Sorry, only now I could see you send you this message. Lovely shirt, my favourite. I'm having... Oh, no, Marcia. Oh, Marcia, if there's anything you need, just shout. Just shout. Oh. $14.99. They shouldn't be $14.99. They won't be $14.99 after today. I can guarantee that. They will go back up to $19.99 at midnight. I'm supposed to have a Fiscard special on my birthday. I think these are all the things that Hannah's taken out of my birthday show. Oh, well. Maybe they were. Anyway, moving on. Lovely. Oh, these Fiscars, yeah. Here we go. Now, we have these on our desk all the time. We use these on our desk every day. These are the Fiskars scissors, functional form, 24 centimetres. Lovely, sharp scissors, these. In fact, have I got any fabric? There's a box over there, Michael, that says spare fabric. I only need one piece. Thank you. Listen. You know that when they sound fantastic like that, you know that they're a good quality scissor. They're a nice long length as well, so very good for cutting out. I'd almost call these shears rather than scissors. But they're not heavy at all. And then they've got this white, it's not soft touch, but it's like a lightweight, feels like what they make space... hang on, I was going to buy a house in Leamington Spa when I first moved up here, and all the kitchen was made out of some stuff that they make the insides of rockets out of. What's that called? I want to say can't think what it's called now. It's not NASA, no, it's not. They might be made by NASA, but the fabric's not NASA. And the baths were made out of it. It's what? Not a memory foam mattress, no. And the kitchen and the bathrooms are all made out of this stuff. Who? No, it's not. It's hard like that. Anyway, she was taking all those with her when she was selling the house. So anyway, $19.99. I don't know what started me off on that conversation. But brilliant, fantastic scissors, those. For $19.99. Message to Stephanie. Morning from Edinburgh on a weekend away. But I had to go and have a quick Sewing Street fix while my breakfast goes down. Oh, Stephanie, how lovely. Well, I love hotel breakfasts. You eat so much at hotel. I remember when I went to Jane's wedding. And I literally went down and I had my first breakfast, and then Lynn and Mike came down for breakfast. And I went, oh, you having breakfast? I said, yeah. So I went back and had another completely different thing. So I had the fried egg on the first one. I had scrambled egg on the second one. Just hash browns and a hotel on a Sunday morning, delicious, with baked beans. Oh no, I had a poached egg as well afterwards, yeah. But poached eggs in hotels sometimes aren't quite, up to my standard. Left-handed scissors. Also, somebody sent me a message the other day. We were talking about boiled eggs on the show the other day. And somebody said to me, you get a jug, you put your water in, you crack your egg into the water and you put it in your microwave for 50 seconds on high, and it gives the most perfect poached egg. I did it. I went home, I got my Pyrex jug, I put some water in it and cracked the egg into it, put it in for 50 seconds, came out and it was like hot water with an egg in it, but not a cooked egg. So if that was you, did I get something wrong? Was it a yolk? Hannah said. No, not melamine, Margaret, not melamine. No. $14.99. These are left-handed scissors, general purpose. Oh, you're very quick at tidying up, aren't you? Am I doing what with Mike? Oh, can you go and tidy your house for her? No, he says. $14.99. Do you live near Hannah? Oh, you do? Oh, he could pop round then. $14.99. Left-handed. 1 billion scissors sold. Not here, obviously. Made in Finland, size 21 centimetres, but these are left-handed scissors, these. Oh, okay, I've got a pair of scissors. I've got another pair of Fiskars scissors there. No, but I needed them to show this off, don't I? So we've got the scissor sharpener here. This is this is the box it comes in. $16.99. Now, you can only do right-handed scissors in here. You must be one you can buy with left-handed scissors. All you do is you take your scissors, make sure they're not micro-serrated, right? Put your blades inside there, and then we just do this. You just grind the scissors and sharpen the scissors up nicely. $16.99, is that right? $16.99. Because, we all have, don't just throw things away. If your scissors are a bit blunt, get one of these, sharpen your scissors as you go along, whether you're shears. What you mustn't do is do micro-serrated edges. They must not go through there because they'll ruin them. Was it what? That's it, Deborah Devon, Corian, that was it. Yeah. And the bathroom's Corian. All the bathrooms had tellies in the walls as well. So you could lie in a big bath and watch the telly. I know. All I can do in my bath is watch the neighbours. $16.99 these. Well, I don't, because I don't fit in the bath. The bath's too small for me to fit in. Amanda says she's walked the dog. Now she's making a Debbie short bag while she's got me on the laptop. Oh, that's nice. $16.99. Beautiful. Thank you, Michael. We're going to move on, are we? On to what? I've got the So Easy Quilters Thread Pack. Cotton. These are all cotton threads. Ideal for patchwork, 100% spun cotton. They're 50 weight. And there's 500 metres on each spool. Remember, these are cotton. 100% cotton. White, ecru, beige, gold, fuchsia, red, pale green, navy blue, grey and black. 100% cotton, 500 metres on each spool. Lovely colours, aren't they? Grey and black. Okay, and I missed that. Grey, black, navy, green, red, pink, gold, beige, ecru, and white. 100% cotton, $14.99. $14.99, there you are. Oh, controversy. Hi, John. If you lift the grey section up and turn it over, you can sharpen. Oh, now they told us not to do that. Who's that from? Errol. Lift what? And wait, I can't even get it in. Right, I'm going to have to test that one out, Errol. Oh, no, I can't get it in either way now. Oh, no, it doesn't go like that. There you go, hang on. So get it out, turn it over, and you can do left-handed. Well, I haven't, because they're all sealed. I'm going to test that out. Michael, keep that. Oh, it's my studio sample anyway, isn't that one, isn't it? I'm going to test that one out, because I remember when we first had these at sewing, it said left and right hand on the box, and then they realised there was an issue, and they removed it. Oh, I'm going to work that out, Errol. Thank you, though, for that. I'm saying Errol. What did it say, Errol? Or Beryl? Can't remember now. Where are we moving on to now, then? Oh, there you go. Still the Fisker scissor sharpener. Oh, Errol in Merseyside. Yeah, that, now, I'd normally spell Errol with an O. Errol. Errol. I'll see you next time at Liso Coffee Shop, and we can sort it out there. Next. Yeah, quilter starter kit. Michael's been very efficient in taking it out of its bag. You get all three of these. You get a rotary cutter, 45mm rotary cutter. You go in there. You get the ruler, and you get the self-healing cutting mat, inches and centimetres. Now, it's called a starter set, but I know a lot of people who've got this and they take it to their caravan, they take it to their lodge, they take it on holiday, they keep them for their classes. It's already packed in the bag, ready to go. When I made my block that I showed you at 8 o'clock this morning, I used this. I used all three of them. I don't know how I've got one of these at home, to be honest. No, I don't know how it got there. I don't. Mine's, oh yeah, mine is this make. I have no idea how this product got to my house. We will get it in again. I'm not saying you'll never see it again, but single figures from today's allocation. Make sure you check out, though. 8 left. Brilliant, thank you. Quilters, you go. Oh, okay. So this is Stash Building. This is Stash Busting, this one. This is your strip mug mats. Quilters, you go. Well, now I normally say strip mug rats for some reason with this. You get 3 different designs. This is Quilters, you go, right? Yeah, I'll open it. The method and the product. This is the product, right? They're both the same. They're both the same background, aren't they? They both have the quilting, and you quilt it as you go along. But what you do with these, say with this one, for instance, in the instructions it tells you what size pieces of fabric you need to cut out. Just waiting for the focus. There we go. So that's this one here. So it tells you to cut pieces 1 to 4 are 4.5 inches wide. No, 2.5 inches wide by 4.5 inches. 5, 6 and 7 are 2.5 inches wide. So if you've got an old jelly roll, design roll that you finish with, this is ideal. And what you do, so with number 1, the blue lines are placement lines. Excuse me. The blue lines are placement lines. So you plop You don't plop number 1 down, you pop number 1 down face up. Then number 2, you lie it down like that. You stitch a 1/4 inch along there and then you fold it over like that. Be careful when you're pressing this because this wadding doesn't like being ironed directly onto. So then you fold number 2 down, use your clover roll and press there. Then number 2 is in place. You then press number 3, place number 3 right sides together there, sew 1/4 inch in and then fold 3 down like that. But you must go in order. You must go in the order. And then this one gets a little bit more complicated, this one. Not hard at all, but you see, start with 1 in the middle, you do 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So you get 3 mug mats. They're more like, mug mats where you got room for your biscuits as well. We love biscuits. It's 80-20 wadding, that one. Normally, a lot of the quilts she goes are like polyester, aren't they? Actually, I'm wondering if I'm allowed to tell you. Jill Rep from June Taylor's coming in soon. I've told you anyway, so that's that. Lovely. They're brilliant, they are. And then what you do is you just, you've already got your fabric on the underneath. So you've got your, so basically, I'm sorry about that. You've cut them out, you put your backing fabric behind, you've got your wadding, and then you quilt as you go. So you're actually quilting the wadding as you go, and then you just cut it down and bind it. And that's it done. No quilt sandwich to make, because you've made the sandwich and you've stuck. Sandwich. I'm a bit peckish. Go and have a look, see if there's any cake. In the break, right, go to the top floor. Oh, Hannah's going to go. She'll eat it on the way down, going, there wasn't any left, with chocolate smeared round her mouth. Right, Joe. Best press. Best press, it's scent free. And when I say scent free, I don't mean post and package free. I mean it has no fragrance. Ha 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 ha. $11.99. This is fantastic. It's like a starch and it's also a stabiliser of your fabric. Give it a quick skirt, especially if you're going to be cutting on the bias or anything like that. Also, if you've got a slippy dressmaking fabric, you can spray it onto there as well. This one has no scent on it though. $11.99 for 499 millilitres. Also, you've got 2 different squirters on here. It's off, turn it one way and it's directional. Turn it another way and it goes like that. $11.99. That's not acting, Hannah. I was doing Stanislavski, I was method, I was the squirter. No, I wasn't the best press, I was the squirter. The best press would be a little bit different. Well, I wouldn't make noise for best press, I'd be like this. That's best press. I studied Stanislavski, Grotowski as well. That's, Stephen Burkov. Stephen Burkov was in it, wasn't he? And it's called Metamorphosis.
Franz Kafka.
Was it Kafka, that one? Franz Kafka, that one. Yeah. You wear funny makeup when you do that one, don't you? When we first started drum class, you had to be a piece of butter on a hot piece of toast and melt. And then you had to be a tree in the breeze. All that sort of... I can't remember tree in the breeze. I get hay fever. But my hot butter on hot toast was an award-winning performance. Yeah. Yes. Not quite Oscars. Yeah, now what's this? I've never seen this before. It's a template plastic, right? That you can iron on. It's a heat resistant. Normally we say, cut them out of your template, but don't put the iron anywhere near it. So this is good with most irons. How do you know, Stacey, it's not good with your iron? Excellent work surface for hot glue pens, paint and clay. Oh, so you can use it just as a surface on your table to protect your table. Withstand heat up to 450 degrees Fahrenheit. It's Mylar, is it this? That's funny talking about space again, space blanket material. Well, it doesn't mention Mylar anywhere on there, does it? Oh, no melt Mylar. On the packet, it's just called heat-resistant template plastic. I thought Mylar was a brand, to be honest. Is it not? Oh, okay. Yeah. Anyway, I quite like that. Never mind. Yeah, it's a bit difficult to show, isn't it? Like, how do I show it? See-through on the deck. Come on, Michael. It is there. I could do invisible, couldn't I? Look? Oh, look, I could be Marcel Marceau. Wonder if that's how you practice mime. You have the real thing in plastic there. Well, I've just spat all over it. You won't get this one. Where do you... What? Oh, okay, I've never been there. Hannah says when you go to Subway, there's a screen there. Oh, like the COVID screen. Oh, I see. I thought you meant like there's always a screen there. And she goes in, I'll have a 12-incher with Spam, please. That's what you do in Subway, isn't it? Don't you choose your bread, choose your size? Oh, there's not much Spam. There's not much Spam. Anyway, $5.99. But you can also use it, look, if you're working with your glue gun on your table, you don't want to ruin your table, because it withstands heats of 450 degrees Fahrenheit. You having trouble with that packet over there, Michael? You can't get the quilt as you go back in the bag. Oh. Michael, that one mustn't go back. That one has to become our studio sample because I've sneezed spat on it. Right. Oh, hang on. We use Mylar at work. I work for a thermal management company for motorsport and aviation. I didn't understand any of that sentence whatsoever. Something gets hot with engines. Anyway. Yep, quilters roll clips. Now, when you made your quilt, you've done your quilt sandwich, you want to quilt it, and you're using a domestic machine, you're like, how do I roll this up? How? You use these, you roll it up, you put a couple of these round it, keeps them in place, look, like that. Oh, can you see that? Hang on. Oh, there you go. Trying to get it so you don't get the reflection of the plastic. They always sell out, these, they always sell out. Not the most attractive things in the world. But they're very serviceable. Hannah loves them. Glue. Gutmann solvent glue. Lisa Lamb uses this all the time from when she's doing her bags. $4.99. Now, whenever we show this, people multi-buy, flies out the door, and then we have to wait for ages for it to come in again. So if you want it, stack up. No, that's not what I was... What's I trying to say to you? What am I saying? When you buy lots and keep them in your cupboard. Not a hoard. Stock up your stash. No, Michael? He's not even listening. Stock up. Just buy it. And you'll get a badge if you've not got... Now, I presume it's if you've got one last weekend, you won't get one because it's one per person. But today and today only, if you buy, either from me or from the shop, doesn't have to be off the telly, while stocks last, you'll get the badge. The Jubilee badge, because it's her birthday today. We think it's her official birthday today, not her everyday birthday, because her everyday birthday is the same as Michael's, April the 21st. But isn't that Shakespeare's birthday or St George's Day as well?
St George's Day is 23rd.
Oh, 23rd, there, the 23rd. Very close. $4.99, and we can just send this out to you as normal, even though it's solvent glue. Oh, Hannah's getting very confused with everyone's birthday. She wants to know why does the Queen have 2 birthdays, she wants to know, and why doesn't she? Bruce says he has 365 days of birthdays because every day is like a birthday to him. Oh, being here definitely said. I think he might. Note of sarcasm might have been in there. Oh, he loves it here. $4.99. Oh, Bruce, you need to get out more. Gorgeous. I've got bobbin, thread, matchmates. What you do with these is, you know, when you finish sewing and your bobbin's always got some thread on it and you're thinking, well, I'm not going to waste all that. You literally pop this into the top of your reel of thread and you put your bobbin on the end of it there, and it keeps the colour, the right colour together with the right colour thread and the right colour bobbin. You can't be cold, there's no aircon on.
Keep hitting my zip on.
Oh, that's what that noise is. He keeps hitting his zip on the scaffolding. It's like a nightclub, that, isn't it? Anyway, go on. $1.99. Yeah, it's here. I've got it. Thank you. $1.99. Got the Sew Line glue pen. Oh, look, the time now is nearly up. I was having a lovely time then. Yeah. Only for that 1 second. Yeah, that's a split second. Have you got your bunch of keys here, Michael? No?
Confused.
A bunch of keys. Have you got a bunch of keys?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, just put them on the table over there. Oh, it's only a small bunch, though.
Oh, yeah.
No, that's no good.
Got small eyes.
What car have you got, though?
Fiat.
Oh, it looks posh. $5.99. This is your glue pen. Saw it being used yesterday when we did the EPP with Anna Saunders from Alice Caroline. Thank you. Now don't. Oh, you got a different bunch of keys now. Oh, you swap your key rings here. Okay.
I had an incident when I lost all my keys. You remember? They
Yeah,
were down the sofa.
Yeah, I remember. $5.99. Also, now the refills have sold out, I'm afraid, for today. Oh, it's Lisa Lamb's birthday today. Oh, I didn't know that. I'll have to send her a message, won't we? She hasn't messaged in. Okay, moving on. What's this she's saying? This is a telescopic magnet pickup tool. Mad Irene was in last week or the week before, and she brought this with her. We sold hundreds and hundreds of these. Right, for $5.99. So first of all, it can look like a pen. I'll hold it like that so Michael can see it. Yeah, and do not use it anywhere near your pacemaker. Right? So it extends like this, and you're thinking, do you know what, John? That won't be able to pick up anything, right? Right, here are Hannah's key door keys and several other things, right? This isn't the biggest bunch I've ever seen, but look. It will lift up to 2.2 kilos of weight. So if you're sitting down and you've dropped your keys, or you haven't got very good dexterity, you drop your keys, drop your pins, and drop your pins all over you just pick them all up like that. Also, what this is good for is I do this all the time in my car. I pull up outside the house, I take my car key out of the thing, and I keep my house key in the pocket there, and I pick it up and I drop it, and it goes right down the side of the, and I can't get my fat hands down there, and my skin's so old, if I do it, the skin peels off and everything. This week, sadly, I did it with a slice of tomato, and this doesn't work. I was eating a tomato sandwich, and the slice, tomato sandwich, a slice of tomato fell out, went down the side of the car seat, and the more I tried to get it out, the more it squidged up. Anyway, we won't come out with a telescopic thingy. Oh! If you need to pick up your hemostats for surgery, if you're in the operating theatre. Oh, look. Are you trying to keep up with me? Michael's trying to keep up with me, sorry. They're brilliant, aren't they? Oh no, I better not do a cup full of hot drink, should I? Oh, now. No, I think that's asking for trouble, isn't it? Because when you get this, you're just going to sit, aren't you, and do... No, that's just taking pins out of a pin cushion. Right, go back to the pin cushion, Michael. Right, watch this, right? These are pins that are in a pin cushion. Look, how lazy I'm actually taking pins out of the pin cushion. Now I've dropped them on the table. That's it. That's the trouble. You'd be sitting at home, wouldn't you? Will it pick up the cat? You know, be like that. Wouldn't you? But my one serious thing is, if you've got a pacemaker, don't put it in your pocket there, which is what it's at. Well, how do you know? Well, now if you go to the supermarket, if I talk to Julie on the main counter in Waitrose, I don't know if she's got a pacemaker. No. Other supermarkets are available. $5.99. Right, Hannah, don't forget those. And I've got to do this before I go. This was in the 8 o'clock hour. This was a bundle of fat quarters, monochrome. You get 3 splodges and 4 planes. 5 planes even. 1, 2, 3 splodges and 5 planes. $15.99 these are. Makes them $1.99 each. We reduced it to $9.99. We didn't. Hannah did. Hannah reduced them to $9.99. Works out at £1.24 a fat quarter. No, I was trying to do that thing, but I can't remember which way round it was officially anyway. Anyway, $9.99. 100% cotton, fat quarters. Beautiful for $9.99. The price will go back up at midnight if there are any left. Right, we are doing dressmaking next. We're doing that dress, and we're doing, wrong way, that dress. Well, I'm not. Rebecca is. We will see you in 4 minutes from now.
Have you heard about Yarn Lane, a TV show dedicated to knitting, crochet and all things yarn, bringing you demonstrations from our expert guests as well as the latest tools. And find out what's coming up on the show by following us on Facebook and Instagram. Subscribe to our email newsletter or visit the programme guide on our website at www.yarnlane.com.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street fans and Yarn Lane TV fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Guess what? It's finally here. My very first book, John Scott Threads of Life. And you at Sewing Street have exclusivity of it. There's all sorts in it. There's some sewing questions, there's bits about my life, there's even recipes and my favourite mantras. So, Sunday morning, 8 o'clock, make sure you're there. Yeah, that's 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. Don't miss it. They'll go on pre-order at 7:30, but they're available at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. We've got thousands of them. You'll be fine, I'm sure. Right, Rebecca is back with a bit of dressmaking. Wave to everyone. Hello. Hello. Right, this dress has been on once before and was very, very, very popular. It's called the Betty dress from Sew Over It. Now, the reason I'm grasping 2 packets is it comes in 2 size ranges. So the first one is a size 6 to 20. £17. The Betty dress, sizes 6 to 20. I'll show you the back. Shows what it does at the back. I've got a sample of the dress here as well, but because obviously when Rebecca has 2 demos to do, she can't finish either of them within that time. So that's your 6 to 20. Very, very popular. But then this one here is your 18 to 30. That's your 18 to... Okay, on the web, you've got both pictures. They've just taken that picture and only used one of them. But in real life, you've got that. This is the one I showed you a minute ago. And now this one here is your 18 to 30. There you go. The Betty dress, really sweet. Now, there's no sleeves. It's a very simple dress. Lovely, very old. Ooh, came straight off the hanger. Very Audrey Hepburn, isn't it? Really lovely little bodice there. With it's got darts in it there. And then the back, it's got like a V-neck back. And then that lovely. Now this is a gored skirt. Let me just check. So just a circular skirt.
Yeah, so you've got...
Got 4 panels or 2?
3. 3 panels.
Oh, 3.
So 2. Yeah.
Neither, John. 3 panels. So the difference is we've got 2 dresses today. That one's got your gored skirt. The other one's got a gathered skirt. So this one here, there you go. There's pictures of it there. 28th of the 3rd, did you say? 28th of the 3rd, 28th of March. That was demoed on the show. Adam demoed that one on the 28th of the 3rd. We have got 3 different fabrics for you to choose for that one. So we've got the black polka dot. Again, same as that. Now, 4.5 metres. That will do the largest size. 4.5 metres will do the largest size. Oh, hang on. How wide's this fabric? I'm just checking the width of the fabric. Oh no, Now, just got to check something for you. Sorry, I should have done this before. Sorry, everyone. Beautiful black, 4.5 metres. So, 44 inches, which is 107. I'm just checking something for you. Right, you can't make anything in this bundle. You can only make up to a size 22 in this fabric because of the width of the fabric. So you can make up to a size 22 because it's a 44-inch wide fabric, this one. No, I just want to check because we had the thing earlier, didn't we? So I just want to be upfront with you, and I don't want anyone to be ordering it and then go, oh, it's not enough fabric. Up to size 22, did I just say? Up to size 22, you can do out of 4.5 metres of that width of fabric. It's to do with the width of fabric. So you need more. You need 5 metres to do the last few sizes of that. We haven't got any of this on its own at the moment, have we? So we can't buy that off the bolt. So you can only, if you're buying that one, you can only do up to the size 22 in that one. However, if you are up to 22, it is beautiful. White polka dot on black cotton poplin. Is it the same as the oh, you haven't had this. Feel that? Is it the same as the red dotty one that we had earlier? It's different.
Oh, the red dotty one.
The red dotty one from the last hour.
Similar. It's similar, isn't it?
It's different make. It's different make, but it feels the same weight.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying. Right. Okay. So that's that one, and that will make. I'll fold that in a minute, and that will make you this one here. Right now, the other fabrics we've got are the one that you're going to see demonstrated. Now I can't figure out what that is.
No.
It's nice. I just don't know what the what does the pattern represent? What do they call it? Terracotta moon gemstones. Oh. Marley lawn. Now just need to check the width of this one as well. No, this is wider. You're all right with this one. This one will do all the sizes. 4.5 metres, 69.99. It's lovely, isn't it? You're going to see that one being sewn up in a second. I know it's slightly more expensive, but you have got that exquisite lawn fabric, slightly finer, and it's wider as well, and it's wider. Okay, and then, now, yeah, lawn 100% cotton, obviously, yeah. This one here, this is viscose. It feels like a polyester viscose. Have a feel of that.
Yeah, it feels like.
Yeah.
Doesn't it?
We'll have a look. We'll have a look. It feels like a polyester crepe or viscose.
Yeah, it's definitely got crepe.
What width's that? Yeah, you're all right with this. You'll be all right with your 4.5 metres of this as well. Oh, this is 69.99 as well. Coral Carnation, this one's called. I'm slightly not concerned, but I'm thinking you might have to line the bodice with that one. Oh, 100% Georgette polyester. I knew it was polyester, but I wasn't sure Georgette, they've called it. I think you need to line this one. Let's see what it suggests. You want fabric with stability, you see, and I don't. I think you need to line this one. Cotton sateen, linen chambray, and stable crepes, it says. Okay. Avoid rayon, viscose, and anything particularly fluid. Okay, I don't want to be negative. This is not me being negative whatsoever. No, don't look at me like that. But no, I'm only telling you the truth because I would not make this dress out of this fabric. I'd make the other one out of it maybe, but not this one because this is very, very fluid. Look, it's gorgeous and drapey, but I wouldn't necessarily. Are you in agreement with me?
I am in agreement.
I am in agreement with you. It's like Simon. Would you have said that kind of? I am in agreement with the panel. I wouldn't make this dress out of that. It's beautiful fabrics, but I'd say it was a little bit too drapey for the. I'd stick with cottons, cotton lawns, and things like that, and poplins. I wouldn't do a drapey fabric like that, even though I love that fabric. I love the colour. So I'm just going to put that to one side. And I promise you, I'll get told off tomorrow when Hayley sees this going, why are you so negative about the fabric? I don't want you buying something that you can't make the dress out of, because if you spend that money, well, it's £70, special pattern, £87, you know what I mean? It's just like... Anyway, I'm not being negative. Let's move on to the Marguerite dress. Now, again, we've got two patterns. We've got the sizes 6 to 20. Now, is this new? I've not seen this one before. This is new to us, this one, £17. So it's the Marguerite. Now it's saying cotton lawn, cotton voile, chambray, seersucker. Georgette, you can make this one out of that. Oh, what's the size of the bundles in this one? They're only 4 metres. But you can use that, Georgette, for this one. Anyway, that's that one. Size is 6 to 20. There it is in the garden. Oh, you've seen it in the garden already, sorry. There you go. Lovely. And then I've got the 18 to 30. Now, again, you've got different models on the patterns. On the website, you're only seeing that picture, right? This is the different model. This is your 18 to 30. Beautiful. £17 is that pattern, brand new, confident beginner. Now, what's the difference, would you say, between that dress and this dress? That one's more of a...
So the Betty dress, obviously it's sleeveless.
Yeah.
Whereas the Marguerite, you've got like a dropped shoulder.
Right.
With a cuff around.
And the skirt?
There's a band around. So you've got... gathers at the front. The skirt is gathered all the way around, but
rather than it being gored.
Yeah, you've got slight gathers on the front,
right,
and then slight gathers on the back of the bodice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Perfecto. It's cute, isn't it? Pretty, isn't it? £17. Now the fabrics that we've got here, the one that one. Oh, this is nice. The one that Rebecca's already made out of that one. There you get 4 metres. Cotton lawn. Oh, I love this. It looks pretty on the dress, but I really like it as a bundle. Limited of this one, the 4 metre bundle, $62.99. Summer Terrace, Marley Care Lawn Fabric. It's beautiful, isn't it? You see, I love fabrics have a dark background and then the colours popping out of it like a black opal. I think that's gorgeous. $62.99, 4 metre bundle. Beautiful. Very limited, that one though now. Then we've got the green spot one. Now I think this is a Rose and Hubble. Yeah, Rose and Hubble. Teal spot, very popular. Well, look at the price. That's why. And in fact, it's a beautiful fabric. Now, again, that's like your black spot one from before. $29.99. It's cotton poplin. White spots on ice. Ice green. No, I've not heard of ice green before, have you? No. Anyway, it's fine. It's green. This is what you'll get. And it's beautiful. It's kind of a sagey green, isn't it, really? Lovely. You'll see that one being sewn up in a second. And then we also have this fabric in the moutarde. Would you call that mustard or gold? Now it's got a lovely texture, this one. Oh, it's linen chambray. This is nice. Ochre, they've called it, ochre. Ochre linen chambray, £60.99. Now you see, that's lovely. Now, I'm going to be honest again. No. I think these make beautiful trousers. This would make beautiful trousers, that fabric.
Oh, it's lovely,
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
very nice.
Slightly heavier than the cotton lawn. More of an open weave. Beautiful colour. I'll be honest, not everyone's going to be able to wear this like this. I couldn't wear this with my florid skin. It's 37% linen, 60% viscose, and 3%. Oh, yeah! Oh, I didn't even notice that. It's got 3% spandex in it as well. I'd make lovely trousers out of that. Anyway, that's £60.99. I'll do zips in a minute when we get to it. Oh, hang on then. Hang on. No, it's fine. Hannah's just made a management decision. She's not management. Well, she's the most high-ranking person here today. $49.99. That's a really good price now. $49.99. Linen viscose spandex mix, that one. It's beautiful. Love the colour. Right, so we're going to start off by doing a bit of sewing on the Betty dress, aren't we? Is that what we said?
We want.
Yeah, little bit of sewing on the Betty dress,
Okay.
then we'll get on to the other one.
Okie
Is that all right with you?
Yes, yep. Yep, not a problem.
Not a problem, she says.
Right.
It's quite a simple dress,
It's very
isn't it?
simple. So you've got your big half circle for the front skirt,
Right.
and then you've got your 2 half circles for the back.
Right.
The big pattern pieces, and then you've got your front bodice and your 2 back pieces, and then your facings.
Lovely.
And that's it really. It's very, very simple. So you've got 2 darts on the front. So you've got your bust dart and 2 bust darts. Well, one coming up from the waist and one coming in from the side.
So it's like a basic block dart,
Yes.
isn't it? It's not,
Yeah.
they haven't created a seam or anything from it.
No. And you cut that on the fold.
Yeah.
So you've got no seam coming down your centre front, and then you have a little dart on the back just to give you that shaping going up your back. And so after you've done that, the next thing to do is to put your side seams together. I had a block again then, John.
Don't worry. It's very.
You could see, couldn't
I
you?
could. I was thinking of what she hold. I wasn't looking because I was holding the fabric. It's very 50s, 1950s afternoon tea dress, isn't it?
Oh,
sort of
it's,
thing.
yeah,
It's
it is
lovely.
lovely.
It'll suit so many people.
Yeah. Be a good wedding dress. Wouldn't
Yeah,
it?
definitely.
To go to a wedding too.
Yeah, because look there. If you make that to the different fabrics, you've got the polka dot, the floral, or the plain. You can make that a nice linen as well. Be stunning.
It's lovely.
Get a little bolero jacket, little cardigan to go with it.
Yeah, I'd love that'd be stunning. So you've got the sloping back, which is a lovely feature because the neck is quite high
At the front.
At the front.
Yeah, I just saw that on that. Can we just see those pictures again, Brucey? yeah, look. So it's quite high at the front, you can see, but not high, choking high, but it's just very elegant, that very lovely, elegant height of it, because then it's going to plunge a little bit at the back as well.
Which is lovely. Right, so stitch
And what's
those
the seam
in
length
place.
on this? 1.5 centimetres
This is
again?
1.5 again.
Yeah. The back isn't so low that you can't wear a bra with it either. It's not a plunging back, is it? It's just a low dip
It's just
back.
it's just at the right point,
Yeah.
isn't it? It's just a nice feature, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
nice, looks
definitely.
lovely.
Very elegant, isn't
Very
it?
elegant, yeah. My little scissors, there they are.
Of course, Rebecca's using the Brother sewing machine.
Nice machine.
Launched just over a week old. Was it a week ago? 2 weeks ago now? £399 split pay. So many of you bought it, I can't tell you, and have carried on buying it because Rebecca's mum bought one yesterday.
Yeah, she did.
And she didn't get a badge because she didn't wait till today.
No, I know. She's very disappointed.
Well, she should be a bit more patient. She knew her daughter was on television. She'll be watching, won't she?
She is, yeah.
Oh, she
She's
is?
watching, yeah.
So,
yeah.
are you missing the neighbour? You know, your mum's neighbour?
Oh, Pat.
Pat.
Well, it's drama, John.
Oh, no.
No, not with Pat.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no, Pat's lovely. No, my parents were moving. They've lost 2 places now.
Oh, no.
So that, bless them, poor things.
Where do they want to go to? Nearer you?
They're
or further away from you?
Well, they did go further away, didn't you? Anyway, we won't talk about that, will we, Mother?
Oh, okay then.
Talk about that. No, still in Herefordshire.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so Ledbury probably.
Oh, nice. Isn't that where
Ledbury's
Prince Charles got a house in
lovely.
Ledbury, hasn't he?
Oh, has it?
When I filmed one of the Poirots, we filmed a lot of that in Ledbury.
Did you?
Yeah. Well, not in the 1930s. We did a Poirot that was set in 1917, which was the very first story. And a lot of that we filmed in Ledbury. Every Sunday evening, we drive down to Ledbury, yeah.
Oh, it's a lovely place.
Gorgeous
yeah,
round there, yeah.
It is. But the state of the market at the moment is...
But did you know house prices in London are going down? Because people are moving out of London. They're still outrageous.
Yes.
They're still completely outrageous.
More than you would anywhere else. But
yes,
yes.
but they've gone down. They've gone down.
Wow.
Because a friend of mine, I won't say who, had her house valued just before COVID at 1.6 million, and it's now 1.2 million.
Wow.
Oh, I know. It's a very little house.
Wow. I know. Well, they're ridiculous, aren't they?
I know.
Prices. Right. So now we're going to move on to. So I've done. Where is it? Here. So you leave the shoulders because you're going to do your facing. So you need to leave your shoulders so that you can get in and finish it properly. So just do your side seams, put that to one side, and then we're going to go on to the skirt. So let me hold this out for you. So that is your front.
Oh, wow. It's
So
really
you can
full,
see,
isn't
can't
it?
you?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's a very, very full skirt. So that's your front. Sorry, I've dropped my tape measure keeps slipping off.
Oh, you're having a day of it today,
I'm having a day, John. And then you've got your 2 back pieces.
Right.
So we're going to attach them at the side seams.
Oh, I love it when they're not scrimping with the fabric in a skirt like this, because you really need that fullness, don't you, for it to work?
Because
and some patterns are a bit scrimpy, and then you go, oh, it didn't really work. Whereas when you're dancing in this, it's going to flail everywhere.
It's going to be beautiful.
I made one of these on the cream rosebud cotton fabric on the website for the Jubilee Street party. Lovely, easy sew, and look gorgeous. We'll be making again from Sue in Surrey.
Oh, yeah. And you know, I was thinking as well, the other thing that you could do, the pockets that are in the Marguerite, you could use them in this. You could put them in the side seams.
Yeah.
Because everyone loves a pocket.
Absolutely. Nice big pocket, side pocket, yeah.
Yeah. And it is a good size pocket as well on the Marguerite. I wonder where she gets her names from.
Yeah, because I suppose different people, like Jules uses lady characters from Shakespeare. That's So Me Something, Jules. And then other people just do their friends, don't they?
Yeah, yeah. Or where they live.
Yeah.
So yeah, just pin that one as well.
Uh-huh.
Just match your notches up.
You're not matching the pattern then?
Not matching the pattern, no. You'd need a bit more fabric.
Well, also there's no point in a full skirt like this.
Pattern.
You'd never need to match your seams on these, would you?
So this one, I'm doing this is a size 18, this one.
Oh,
So
okay.
that goes up to a 30,
30,
doesn't
yeah.
it? Yeah.
Oh.
You have to stop a bit, so it does a little stay stitch.
Oh, what, the machine?
Yeah, and then it
off.
and then it does a little pause.
It's good to know, because otherwise you'd be like, oh, what's wrong with my machine? Why is it stopping?
Yeah. Well, when I was attached myself to it, when I was playing with it out there, I was thinking, why is that not moving? Because it just gives a little pause, I suppose, while the machine's going, okay, what am I doing now?
Yeah. Because that's how machines think, isn't
Yeah.
it? What am I doing next?
What am I doing now? Or is that just me?
No, that's all of us.
It's just me generally in life.
Well, Karen from Wigan says the Georgette would be beautiful as a jumpsuit. It certainly would, Karen.
Oh, yeah.
Amanda says, well, one day I'll make something for myself. And now that I've lost nearly 3 stone, and she's going to keep going. Brilliant. Blimey.
Gosh, well done.
Yeah.
Oh, it's going again. Right, I'm going to take that off.
Oh,
Because it keeps slipping, so...
Yep. Lovely quiet machine, isn't
It
it?
is, it's very nice. And this, the extendable table
Yeah.
that goes on there is really lovely to have.
So what? I know you've got a brother. What model have you got?
Oh, I knew
then?
you were going to ask me that. So I've got,
Lots.
yeah. Well, my industrial is a brother.
Right.
I've got.
Is that downstairs? You got it downstairs?
Oh yeah.
I was going to say, that upstairs whole house would rock, wouldn't it?
No, I wouldn't do that. I don't think the removal men would have been too pleased with me either if I'd have told them to take that upstairs. Yes, and then I've got, it's not a computerised one like this.
Right.
And then I've got 2 brother overlockers.
Oh. We've not done a brother overlock yet. We've only done this and the embroidery machine. The embroidery machine sold out completely.
Never have enough.
No.
Can you? No.
It's funny how we all stick to a make, isn't
I know.
it?
Yes. Yeah. I know. But when I come here, obviously I have the machine. So it's usually the
Elners,
the Elner, yeah, and that's lovely.
Well, I have. Well, you see, before
well.
I came here, I was a Benina.
Yes.
And then when I started working here, because we had Elners all the time, I started using the Elners, and I've got the 680, which I'm going to be showing in the next hour, and that. Basically, it's just fantastic. It's a brilliant machine.
Yeah.
But they're all good. You see, I like the Juki machines, I like the Janome machines, I like all of them. I haven't actually, all I've done with this brother is take it out the box. I know nothing about this brother machine. So I haven't presented it, I haven't had my lesson in it, I don't know anything about it at all. All I know is it's got lots of stitches and it's got 3 alphabets. And Emma was using it the other day and she was like, oh, I need a 1/4 inch foot. And he went, you don't need a 1/4 inch foot. You just put in number 44 or whatever it was. You can do 1/4 inch to the right or 1/4 inch to the left. So that's my whole knowledge of the machine.
And I could sit, if I had the time, I'd sit and, I did go flick through the book this morning for the things that I needed.
Yeah. But when I first saw it, Emma was using it, I was like, oh, it's got 100 stitches. And it was only the next day when Stuart came in, he went, no, flip this up. There's another 100 and something stitches here.
It's a great big menu of them there. It's amazing.
250 built-in stitches plus the 3 alphabets.
There we go. So that's your skirt pieces all together.
Lovely.
So now we're going to attach the bodice to the skirt.
Are there notches? Or do you match seams?
Yes. So it'd be side seam. Well, side seam to side seam. You should.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, yeah, perfect.
Should fit perfectly. So I'm just going to match up my side seams on each. So they don't move.
Mm-hmm.
You've got obviously a slight curve on your skirt, not as much of a curve on your bodice piece. So you just need to ease that in.
Yeah, but it's not gathering or
No,
anything like that.
no.
It's just a little easing it in.
Yeah.
Question from Susan. Thank you for this demo. I got my brother last weekend. Going to give the Betty dress a go. Would taffeta be suitable? Oh, it'd be gorgeous.
Gosh,
wouldn't
where are you
it?
going if you can make it out of taffeta?
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah. It would. If you get one of those lovely shot taffetas, which is slightly heavier than the taffeta kind of lining, it'd be beautiful. Really
Yeah,
lovely.
it looks stunning.
I've got a question as well. What size stitch are you using? Says Paula.
I'm using a 3. So I tend to use a slightly bigger stitch. So on my industrial, I like to use a 4, which
Oh,
I
do
know
you?
I know is big.
Yeah.
Like 3.54. But I think it's personal, isn't it?
Oh,
It's like
yeah. Easier to unpick as well when you make a mistake.
Yeah. But on this one, I've gone up to a 3.
Yeah. But I wonder what the default is on that machine, or did you move it to 3?
When you switch it on, it's a 2.5.
Oh, so I was going to say because they're
Yeah.
normally 2.4, 2.5,
Yeah.
aren't they? Yeah.
Yeah. So you just it's very simple. You just press it up and down.
Yeah. Oh, I can't get over now that this will look gorgeous. A Betty dress look gorgeous in taffeta.
Yeah, it will.
Because the fullness of that skirt
Oh,
would be amazing, wouldn't it? You might
absolutely
almost want to
stunning.
make a petticoat to go underneath it.
Yeah. Yeah. You could be good in as a prom dress.
Yeah.
If you took the lengthen the skirt even, be really beautiful.
What does Hannah would say? There you go. That's it. Look, yeah, in taffeta that would look gorgeous. I'm seeing a black and gold or black and pewter shot taffeta.
Would stand out, wouldn't it?
Has the machine got a speed thing on it so you can go faster
Yeah.
and slower?
So there's 3.
Oh,
There's
okay.
there's 3 different speeds
Uh-huh.
on it. So if you're new to sewing, you can
Have it on
start
slower.
start off on the slower one, and then you can build yourself up then,
Uh-huh.
can't you? So it's quite good that, isn't it? When in our day, there was just one speed, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Which was flat
Fast. Yeah.
out, flat out. And it's quite good now. Different speeds. So just make sure as you're going round that you're not getting any little creases or anything.
Yeah, take your time.
So
yeah.
it's nice and flat, because you want it to be, especially round the front.
So there's no gathering or anything. It's just sitting flat,
yeah,
isn't it?
it's just sitting flat. Yeah. So to get the right size, you need to take your waist measurement, because this is sitting on your waist. This is
Yeah.
your natural waist. So I'd go with, get that measurement right.
Yes.
And then you can pick your size from there, I would say.
Yeah.
So yeah, so that's it all together. Just
Beautiful.
give that a press.
Yeah.
And then if I move on to the facing.
Right.
So you're facing, it looks a bit strange, you're facing.
Right.
So you've got the front facing.
Oh, it's the front and the armhole all in one.
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
So that's your neckline.
Yeah.
That's your straps there. And then this bit, that's under your arm.
Yeah.
But it looks a bit strange, but obviously it's following
Mm-hmm. Of course.
those angles. So I'm just going to
But you still
stitch
put
them
it on
together.
with your shoulder seams not stitched.
Yes, because you're going to enclose them. Otherwise, it would be very difficult
Yeah.
to sew it.
Let me just remind you of the pattern and the sizes, because we're going to have to move on in a little while. 6 to 20 pattern. Excuse me. £17. The Betty dress there. All the information's on the back there for you as well. Lovely. And then you've got your 18 to 30. Oh, there's only 10 of those left. There's only 10 in the 6 to 20 left. 6 to 20 left. 18 to 30. £17. Excuse me, I do apologise. Lovely. And then the fabric bundles, the one that Rebecca's using, is this one. It's called something gemstones, this one, isn't it? Terracotta Moon Gemstones. It's cotton lawn, beautiful quality, $69.99. We'll hold the dress up in a second so you can see what it looks like made. Then we've got the black dot, which you can only do up to a size, let's say 22 on this one. Won't go to a 20, you need more fabric for a 22 and upwards. That's the black dot fabric there, $34.99. This is the one the picture's made out of. And the actual dress I've got behind me is made out of there. That Adam made last time he was in on the 26th, is that or 28th? 28th of March. Fabulous.
So I'm just pinning it, just pinning the
So you
facing
pin the facing
round.
all the way round the front of the neck.
Yeah, but make sure that you leave a gap. So you don't want to be sewing all the way to the end of your straps. You want to leave a bit, because you've got to get in. So you've got to be able to. You've got to have enough room to sort of turn it through.
Yes.
So just make sure. Just be aware of that. So I'm just going to match up there, but I'm going to put a pin in there so I know that I need to stop there.
Yeah.
And then you can go down the back as well, so then you're encasing that down the centre back seam.
Lovely.
So, and then that's the other side.
Mm.
Pinned it to myself.
gone very quiet.
It has, hasn't it? Concentrating.
It's quite nice,
see?
concentrating.
Concentrating. Is that one gone? There it is.
Run out of pins.
Just enough. Just enough.
Of course, we never put pins in our mouth.
No, sorry. That's why I've got that. I'm not supposed to do it and then I go and do it.
Yeah, we all do.
Old habits and all that.
Yeah.
Right, so I'm just going to go round. So starting at the back. Okay, so I've just stopped there short of the shoulder seam.
Mm-hmm. So you don't start at the top, you're leaving that 2
Yeah, you're leaving
inches.
So I'm because
We'll show you in a second.
yeah, you know, if I do go round one side,
Yeah.
and then I can show you.
Yeah, because we need to talk about the neck
Yes,
dress as well,
yeah.
don't we? Is this a terracotta red or a pinky red? The one that we're working on is definitely terracotta.
Terracotta, yeah.
Definitely terracotta. I'd say it was your epitome of terracotta.
Right, so let me just whiz down this little side here and then
Uh-huh,
I can
perfect.
show you how to put a strap together.
We need you for 4 hours rather than 2
know.
hours, don't we?
No, you need to dress an hour really, don't you?
Yeah.
Oh, see, what have I done?
What have you done? You start at the top.
Top at the top, because
Yeah.
I'm...
Don't do that.
No. You absolutely do not do that.
Well, at least you realise before
Yeah.
you've gone too far.
Gone too far. There you go. That's it. Start at my pin.
Love the way you just lob your pins towards your pin cushion.
It's great, isn't
Yeah.
it? Okay, so what happens now? So you've when you've gone all the way round, so
Yeah.
you end up with, so that's your back, that's your front. So
Yeah.
you've got these sort of flapping around here.
Yeah.
So you turn this round. So trim it. You might have to
Snip
into it a little bit, and turn your facings through, and give it a good press.
Yeah.
And then starting with the outside, so the part of the dress that you're going to see, so not the facing, the actual main bit. So you're going to
now stitch your shoulder seams.
now you're going to stitch your shoulder
yeah.
seams together.
So these are the original shoulder seams of the dress, not the facing.
Yes, yeah. So do that first.
Yeah.
And make sure that you've got those in and they're lovely and tidy. So that you end up with like that.
Yeah.
And then you can do it again the other way.
With the two facing
with the
shoulder
two facings.
seams.
So you've got your two seams like that. This is why you have to leave a little bit.
Oh yeah, because you never
of a
get
gap.
to them otherwise,
No,
would you?
you'd never get in there. And then press those and the seam allowance in.
Yeah.
And you can just slip stitch.
Yeah.
So just turn those in so they all lie perfectly flat, and you can just slip stitch
Yeah,
round.
because the strength is there because you've machined both the
Yes.
facing and the actual shoulder seams.
And then obviously then it's your zip.
Yeah.
You can see your zip and your hem.
Right, lovely.
Yeah.
And can you just hold that up? I know it doesn't look like a dress, but just so you can see what it looks like with the fabric as a whole.
Oh, what have I just
Just
done?
wreck
That's
the
just
joint,
wrecking the joint, aren't I?
There's that fabric bundle, just so you
Okay.
can see what it looks like.
Yeah, it's lovely.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
But it is terracotta, definitely,
Yes.
definitely terracotta.
Yeah.
Right, now we've only got a few
So-
minutes. I don't mind going over a little bit, but we can't sew the whole of this, but
No,
let's talk
no.
about the Marguerite.
Okay, so it's beautiful little dress.
Yeah.
This is really, really classic style.
This is one on the mannequin
Yeah.
behind us here. Yeah.
So you've got your again, you've got your front bodice piece and your back, and on these you've got notches. Now there's lots of notches on here. You must put them all on because they're really important.
Right.
Because it's your gathering stitch. So as you can see on the front, that it's not gathered all the way to the end.
Right, so you've just got your notches.
It's a
Yeah.
specific bit in the middle, and again with the back as well. So
Oh.
there's quite a bit there
Yeah.
where there isn't any gathers, and it's just gathered
So
here.
they've done it where the darts would be, have they? Is that,
Yes, for
yeah.
the back, because there's no darts on
Yes,
the back.
yeah,
Yeah. So it just eases it over. And then you attach your side seams together before, because you've got this little you grow on this little cuff.
Yeah.
So if you let me show on here, because I haven't got time to. So what happens is your side seams go together, and you've got, again, there's these little marks. I can't probably just about see mine there, just about see it. And you sew up to that point, and then you cut in to the seam.
Right.
Up to your stitch line. Don't go beyond it. Don't go into it. Because you need that to be able to fit the cuff
round it.
For that to be able to sit in properly.
So the bit that you've slit, how do you finish that edge off, or is it just a raw edge?
Well, yeah, but I mean it's. I would probably turn it.
And whip it
and
down.
just to whip it down,
yeah.
Because obviously, it is a raw edge. So your cuffs are basically sort of 2 half moons stitched together, and you understitch, which it means that you pull all of your seam allowance over to the one side, and then you stitch that down, but you're not going to see it.
Right. Just stops it rolling
from the
back,
front,
doesn't
yeah,
it?
it just stops it from rolling back. So it's like that.
Lovely.
And then you attach that round, and then again this is turned over and slip stitched.
Okay, yeah.
Down. So
Could you top stitch if you wanted
yeah,
to?
I think you could.
Yeah?
Yeah. If you're confident to catch that, you feel that you could catch that
Yeah.
down by top stitching around the front. Yeah, absolutely.
So again, it's quite a simple little shape, isn't it?
Yeah. But it's just it's quite
You can
nice,
almost
isn't
do
it?
that cuff in a different fabric, couldn't you? If you wanted to make a feature of it, you could do a
Yes.
different fabric there.
Yeah, absolutely. And then the skirt has got you've got your pockets
Oh, right.
in your skirt.
Yeah.
So I've done one, and I've attached the back. So it's quite a big.
Is it just a Durnbull skirt? Are they just straight pieces, or
Yeah.
they
Well, they're shaped down
like it's like A-line shaping? Yeah.
Yeah. And then you put your pocket. I've got one in there.
Yeah.
Just do the other. So let me show you from
Yeah,
this
yeah.
side.
I don't want you to rush, but I
No.
just was aware of the time.
Yeah.
That's all.
So that's your pocket in there.
Lovely.
So you attach one, and then again we're going to snip in to that seam.
So you've just attached one of the sides of the pocket bag
in between.
to,
So there's your notches. So you're not stitching down the whole of the pocket
Right,
bag.
yeah.
You're just stitching down in between those where those notches are, and then you're going to cut across to your stitches. Don't go through your stitches, obviously. Like so. And then you're going to press the seam allowance over onto the pocket bag.
Yeah.
And then because you've snipped those, you can turn that through.
Yeah.
So that sits. And then you're going to understitch again.
Just that little bit.
Just that little bit, so that stays in place. So you can keep that in place. And then you get your next pocket bag. So that will sit like that. That out, like so. And then you will put that one over the top.
Right.
So you will just stitch this from this corner all the way round to that corner. So you're leaving those.
Yeah, so it's like almost like a loose bag.
Those bits free, yeah. And then when you've done that and you've pressed it, you then turn it through. Turn it through, and that will lay flat. Just catch those down, and then you will attach the back skirt.
Yeah.
Which then obviously makes.
It's a different way of doing a pocket, isn't it? That because normally you put the front and the back together, so down, round, and then back down again. Is it slightly different to normal? Yeah.
So you, and then it just sort of, because you can't really see.
No,
it.
I had to go and look for it. Yeah, exactly.
Disappears into the, especially in that fabric. I think it disappears into the side, and then so the top, all the way round the top of the skirt is your.
The whole of it is gathered.
The whole of it is gathered.
Okay, yeah.
So then you gather it up into the band. So there's a band that you put round. So you've got two. So there's one on the outside, one on the inside. And again, you've got all these notches, so it shows you
how much gathering goes away.
Yeah. So that all goes in. So you attach that, then you attach the other one.
Yeah.
And then.
Could you do that at the same time? No.
No.
No, you couldn't.
No.
No, because you're easing the gathering in, aren't you? You wouldn't do it with a sandwich.
Yeah. And then obviously you've got to then.
I might be tempted to gather it onto the first one with pins and then pin my other piece on. So when you machine it, with one line. Yeah. But that's me being lazy.
Yeah. No, you definitely could. And then you obviously this then gets attached to the
bodice.
The top, the bodice. Yeah. And then it all gets pulled through. And you've got your little band around the front. And then all you've got to do on the inside is just slip stitch the bottom.
A lot of hand stitching on this one, isn't there?
Yeah, so you're slip stitching round the cuffs and you're slip stitching round that band on the inside. And then it's just your facing.
Yeah, which is a more simple facing, this one, isn't it? You haven't got to incorporate
so it's just
the sleeves.
A normal, just facing. And then what I love in here, because I know I've talked before, me and concealed zips we're not the best of friends. Yeah. We don't get on that well. But in here, what she tells you to do is with your biggest stitch, so a 5, a stitch size 5. Yeah. You do the seam at the back. Where the zip is supposed to go, and then you lay your zip on the top of the seam. Just stitch it in place down either side, undo that seam, and then attach your concealed zip, and it's in the perfect place.
Oh, brilliant! I've seen that done before, but not necessarily on zips. But I've seen it where people have done, normal stitching. Then they do big stitching, then they go back to normal stitching, and then that bit there, they unpick it when the thing's in place. It's the same. It's the same principle.
It really works, and it makes concealed zips, I think, much more easier. I found it much easier to put that one in.
Oh, brilliant!
Than I do usually. So I will definitely
do that again. The other thing I was saying was, if you can do different colour cuffs, you could do that band a different colour, couldn't you? Just to make it. Then it would look like a skirt and blouse combo sort of thing.
Yeah, it'd be lovely.
Brilliant. Yeah. Right, now before I close up, how are your lessons going? Not the lessons you're taking, the lessons you're giving.
Yeah, mixed.
Okay.
Really, but I think because, I don't know, times are a bit difficult, aren't they, for people? So I think it's.
So where are you doing them?
Well, it's in a place called Wicton Court, which
Because
is
it's huge
really,
sewing community.
I know. Really, it's in Herefordshire.
Right.
It's quite a remote location, to be
Yeah.
honest, but it's really beautiful. It's very stunning. And it's in one of the old. She's got lots of old barns there, and there's lots of creative people.
Oh, wow.
That work in all these barns.
So how do people find out about this if they want to come along?
It's on Facebook. It's on my page.
Which is called?
So it's either just Rebecca Harrison, or you could go to the So Vintage page
I tagged the So Vintage because I
That's
think you
it.
wouldn't want me to do the Rebecca Harrison one.
No,
Oh, okay.
I'm happy for you to do that.
Okay, I'll do that
it's
then.
it's on all of those.
Okay,
yeah.
so Rebecca Harrison or Rebecca Harrison So Vintage.
Yeah.
And that's where you can see where
Yeah.
you can come. Because I think
Yeah.
loads of people would love to come to your
Yeah.
classes.
Well, we're the lady that owns Wicton Court. She's got there's various properties on the estate, and so we are thinking of doing perhaps a weekend.
Oh, lovely!
There, because it's stunning,
so beautiful,
stunning,
yeah.
beautiful countryside. So I think it would be quite nice to do.
Or you need to take classes in other parts of the country.
Well, yes, exactly, yes.
Perfect. All right, lovely to see you
and
anyway.
You as
And when are you
well.
next?
26th of July.
26th of July.
It's quite a long time.
It's only a bit over a month
Yeah, I
away.
suppose it is,
Gives
yeah.
you time to make all, because they'll expect 6 dresses next time. Brilliant. Right, let me just recap then. So, we've got the Marguerite dress pattern, which is this one here, 6 to 20. You can really see the band on that one on her, can't you? And the fact there's pockets. Size 6 to 20. And also, because it's got that little grown-on sleeve and then the cuff, I think a lot of ladies don't like showing the top of their arms. So if the last one, you didn't like it because it didn't have any sleeves in. Anyway, Sheila Shah's on her way home from her holidays in Mombasa. Ooh, she'll be missing that. Right, then we've also got the 18 to 30. On the website, there's the same picture, I imagine. That's your 18 to 30. Beautiful. Then I've got 3 fabrics to show you. I've got concealed zips as well. I'll show you those in a second. Right, so this fabric here, which was one of the samples made out of, 4 metres you get this. This is Marley Lawn. It's beautiful. I love this one. £62.99. Then we've got the one you just saw demonstrated, which is the ice green polka dot from Rose and Hubble. Very popular. 4 metres again. Wait to see the price of this one. £29.99. You don't have to, you see, the reason we do it separately from the pattern is if you want to make something else out of that, you've got the chance to do that, haven't you? And then this lovely linen and viscose and spandex mix in the ochre. This should be £60.99 and Hannah reduced it to £49.99 just till midnight tonight. It's lovely, that one. I think trousers, personally, out of that. 4 metres. Then we've got 3 concealed zips, which I'm just going to show you very quickly. I've got the black. These are 16-inch concealed zips. Sorry, Mike. Sorry, I'll hold it still. Come on, John. £2.99. That's the black one. I've got a lemony cream one. We've just called it cream, of course. Lovely. And then a kind of silvery dove grey. We'll have called it grey. Oh, we called it silver. Yeah, they do it on purpose. £2.99. Beautiful. Right, don't go anywhere. After the break, it's me with an overlocker, a sewing machine, and some light boxes and some fabric and some gorgeousness. I'll see you in 4.
Have you heard about Yarn Lane, a TV show dedicated to knitting, crochet and all things yarn, bringing you demonstrations from our expert guests as well as the latest tools. And find out what's coming up on the show by following us on Facebook and Instagram. Subscribe to our email newsletter or visit the programme guide on our website at www.yarnlane.com.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Guess what? It's finally here. My very first book, John Scott Threads of Life. And you at Sewing Street have exclusivity of it. There's all sorts in it. There's some sewing questions, there's bits about my life, there's even recipes and my favourite mantras. So, Sunday morning, 8 o'clock, make sure you're there. Eight o'clock the book, tomorrow morning. It's there, it's that. You get a signed photo with this as well. I know. Right, I'm going to start with this because Rebecca was just using this in the last hour. Now, as I say, I have yet to have my induction into this machine because it was Stuart's baby when we launched it last week with Tracy. It's a gorgeous sewing machine. It costs £399. You can get it on split pay for £133 3 times over. Now, when Emma Bradford was using it, I went, oh, look, all those stitches. You get hundreds of stitches. And it was only when Stuart came in the next day and he was like, yeah, John, but look, it's got all these stitches as well. It's got, was 125? No, 250. 250 stitches built in. They're all there. I've not got this plugged in, so I can't show it. It normally comes up here where it is. But also, look in here, right? There's 3 alphabets. Michael. Oh! 3 alphabets. He's nodding at me going, I know what I'm doing, John. So you got your alphabet, you've got your scrolly one, and you've got your hollowy one. They're your 3 different varieties, look. They're the technical terms, because I don't know what the script, block capitals, scripty, and... What do you call it? And what about the bottom one? What's that one? Curly, liney, and block, Hannah says. Anyway, so it's got 3 alphabets in it. It also has all these different stitches. You can put it into 1/4 inch foot. Actually, let's have a look at the slide. And then this is a factual one about it. I am going to learn this week all about this machine, but I just haven't had it yet. Oh, now can I have, brilliant, I have to go all the way over here because it's tiny. So you get a zigzag foot which arrives on the machine. You get a straight stitch foot, a zipper and piping foot, a gathering foot, a 5-pin, is it blurred on your telly at home as well? 5-pin tuck foot, a non-stick foot, an adjustable bias binder, a narrow hemmer, a buttonhole foot, a zipper foot, an overcast foot, a blind stitch foot, a monogramming foot. Oh, excuse me. You get a button attaching foot. You get a wide table. You get spool caps. You get twin needles, needle sets, 4 bobbins, an eyelet punch, an extra spool pin, a disc-shaped screwdriver, ballpoint needle, cleaning brush, 250 stitches, 8 styles of 1-step automatic buttonhole, LCD screen, 3 styles of lettering, done that, quick set bottom, bobbin. It's got a needle threader, it's got a bit of drop feed setting, and it comes with a 14 accessory feet, including 7 feet specifically for dressmaking and fashion projects. Right, so what you get is, you say, in here, I think this is fabulous. This is in the one that fits on the side underneath where the table goes, with all your quick unpick and all your different feet in there. You've got other feet, but then you get this little, excuse me, little pouch with needles, everything like that in. We don't know what this is. Is that your hole punch? Hannah told me it was a whistle earlier. If you have any problems, you just blow it, and the man or the lady from Brother comes to help you. They appear magically, apparently. Anyway, £399, split pay £133. Oh, I've got questions here now. I hope I can answer these. Hi, John. Great show as always. Oh, thank you. I'll just read that bit. Could you please tell me if the sewing machine does lowercase alphabet stitches? They're all uppercase, my love, those. They're all uppercase. Yeah, next question. Afternoon, John. Does the Brother sewing machine have thread cutter? Have a thread cutter? Oh, now Rebecca didn't use a thread cutter, did she? Let me have a look. No, I don't think it has. It's got needle up, needle down. It's got reverse. It's got... Yeah, but it hasn't got the automatic thread cutter on it. It's got a sharp... No. Oh, yeah, here. Little sharp bit at the side there for cutting... I'll turn it around. For cutting your thread, but it doesn't have a button to press a thread cutter. And I'm so excited. My brother's sewing machine has just arrived. Woohoo, from Sheila in Kent. Oh, enjoy it, Sheila. Sheila, if you find a automatic thread cutter, let me know. I don't think it has, because otherwise Rebecca would have used it today. Oh, you do get a badge if you buy it today, though. If you haven't already got one, it's one per person, obviously. Of course, Rebecca's mum bought her sewing machine yesterday and doesn't get the badge. Doesn't get a badge. It is a lovely machine. Like I said, I've yet to have my induction, so I can't, you know how I can spiel on about all the others. I can't do that about this one yet. I'm not quite sure when I'm going to have my lesson. But anyway, £399 or £133, three-way split pay. Okay, Anna says you do get a whistle with it. And it is magical. That's a fib, obviously. What you trying to tell me? Oh, she's not going to do it. Okay, let's move on then. What would you like me to do next? Aurifil Necessity Threads. Here we go. Now, what are the four colours? Oh, no, hang on. I have to be in the right place now. Oh, no. We're way out. Hang on. Let me move that one over there. What colour threads do you always use most of? Well, you use your black and your white, obviously. Obs. Then for your piecing, you use your silver grey or your cream. Excuse me. £35.99. There's 1,300 metres on each spool, which means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,200. Is that right? Yeah, Hannah says. Yeah. For £35.99. Works out a really, really good price. It's 100% cotton, remember? 100% cotton. Beautiful. Now, I am meant to be doing the big iron in this hour, but sadly, sadly, we haven't had time to set it up. It won't be ready in time for the show, so I'll just talk to you about that in a minute. Oh, we go. People on the feedback of that. Hi, John. There is no auto thread cutter. Only draw back to the machine. Otherwise, it's a dream to use. Oh, thank you, Angela. Hi, John. I've got the F250 and I dress, bag and quilt on it. There is no thread cutter, but it's still a great machine. Thank you. What's the matter, Brucey? Oh, he's going to buy one. Bruce is going to buy one. You buying it for your mother-in-law? Don't be saying. She'll be watching. That's the machine we're talking about, obviously. Right, anything else you need to know? I'll just pop back. If you have a look, right, you see here, there you get the table. You do get the table with it. Look, that fits on there. I know, beautiful, isn't it? It's a really, really... And you saw Rebecca using it all. And Rebecca only has brother machines. Because the first thing she did when she came in this morning, she said, you got a brother machine? You got a brother machine? I said, yeah, sure. Oh, where is it? So I had to get it. Actually, I should have left the other one I got out for her just out there in the waiting room. Waiting room? The green room is like a waiting room, isn't it? You get so much. Now, please be careful. We're a little bit confused by stock. Only because there's very, very, very few of these left. We don't know. Right, I'll just explain this to you. I don't know. Nobody's explained to me if we've got Elna, we sell out, we ring Elna and say, yeah, we'll put 10, because these come from us. These don't come, these are shipped from us. They're in our warehouse. So I don't know how long it takes to get the ones from the brother warehouse to here. Also, next week, I only know this because they made me do a voiceover yesterday, right? Next week is Sewing Machine Week. Sewing Machine Day is on the 13th, right? We're doing it for a whole week. So we've got ambassadors from Janome, Juki, Elna, Brother, all coming in to do a show. Now, I could quite easily, if all of you who've got this in your basket check out, that will only leave me 4 for the show this week. Say that again. Yeah, well, Hannah, is it not? Oh, okay, right. This is why, right? I'm not going to ignore Hannah, but I must just tell you, right? She's not particularly bothered about it. She's not in again till Friday. So she's not here for all of certain... Are you in on Friday and Saturday next week then? Yeah. Yeah, you're doing Friday and Saturday, and then Kat, who's left, is in on Sunday. So all I'm trying to say is I'm not adding any undue pressure or anything the like, but if everybody who's got this in their basket checks out today, there's 4 left for the big show with the ambassador during the week. Now, I don't know if that ambassador is going to bring loads and loads with them. I don't even know who the ambassador is. Is it Tracy? Is it Stuart? We don't know. We don't know. So, but anyway, all I'm worried about is Hannah's looking at her computer screen. She's seeing how many are in our warehouse. And like I say, if you all check out, everyone's got it in their basket now. If you all check out, that leaves me 4 for the show, and it'll be me, the show on Wednesday. So it'll be me, an ambassador, going, well, it was a lovely machine, wasn't it? It's all gone. Anyway, just I'm not, as I say, all I don't want to do is for you to come back later on this afternoon to check out and they've all gone or anything like that. And take advantage of split pay. No interest charge whatsoever at £399. And I can't tell you how many people are putting on the Facebook page, mine's arrived, I love it, I love it, I love it. How many people have messaged in today saying, mine's arrived, it's I love it, I love it, I love it. Such a fantastic price. It's £399. You can pay for it in one go, or you can do 3-way split pay. We will still send it out to you as soon as we've taken your first split pay. So once £133 is taken, it'll be on its way to you. And it comes from our warehouse. And if you've bought anything else today, if say you came in and bought the early bird, right, and now you buy this, it's 1 P&P. Doesn't matter how heavy it is, doesn't matter how big and bulky it is, it's 1 P&P. So please check out your baskets if you definitely want it. I'm just saying, if you're at, you know, I know what disappointment's all about, you see, so I know. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Right, where am I going next? My overlocker. It's because it's up here, that's right. Yeah, the overlocker's here. I love this machine. Now, I've told Hannah she can keep my overlocker now. I don't want it back because I'm going to get one of these. I say it every time, I'm going to get one of these. Everyone who buys an overlocker, first of all says, oh, I don't need an overlocker, don't need one. But everybody, including me, gets terrified of the threading up. I can tell you that this overlocker is easier to thread up than your simplest sewing machine. Because the lower looper and the upper looper, which are the 2 difficult things to thread, are done for you using air. That's using air. Using air. This is the price. This is your price, £1,059, right? Let me just show you in here. This is the gorgeous overlocker itself, right? But... Right. So... Normally, to thread up a sewing machine, and we've got the 664 and the 664, or 644, yeah, 664 Pro and the 664. They're ever so easy to thread up, but you still have to thread the lower and the upper looper. And even though they're easier than any machine I've ever had, this is so simple to thread up, I cannot tell you. What you do, normally, oh, it could have done with the dust. Normally, you have to thread from this side and go across. In fact, it's best to stay like doing that, get into the habit of doing that. So you take the thread from your first, you take it up through your telescopic, down through the guide there. You go through the tension guide, the tension wheel there. You take the thread down. Then what you need to do is you just need 2 very simple settings. Excuse me. There's a switch here, which at the moment it's set to sewing. You just switch that to threading, right? You then go here, and this is your clutch, right? You literally turn that round until it clicks. Ready? Oh. There, it's clicked, right? You can't move it. What that is doing, it's aligning all the tubes here that your thread needs to go through. You then take the end of your thread, you turn this dial to the lower looper here. You take the thread and now, where I made my mistake the first time I did this is I just dropped the thread in there. You need to put about 1.5 inches of your thread in there. You then literally lift this lever up and press it down. What that does is it sucks air in from the side here. It shoots your thread through all the correct tubes and everything, and it comes out in the right place over there because that's your lower looper. You then take the second thread, do exactly the same with it, but you put it in the second hole. You turn that to your upper looper and do the same thing. Lift and push down. Your thread shoots through. The other thing you must do is always switch it off when you're threading it. Even though when you open this, you can't use the machine, I always think it's safer just to switch your machine off, right? Then what you do is, because you've done your upper looper and your lower looper, you then switch this one here back to sewing, to the sewing thread. This is then free to move. Now this is the easiest. You bring your thread up, right? You take it through your tension gauge. You take it along here, see the arrow? You just take it along here, you take it over the top of this arm, take it down there, and then you thread your needles. However, you don't have to struggle because you've got a needle threader. Look, both for your right and your left needle. You don't have to use it if you don't want to. The other thing you need to remember is your needles are meant to be at different levels. Don't be thinking, oh, one's a little bit higher than the other. They're meant to be like that. So once you've threaded, that's it, threaded. That's it, done completely. It's that simple, it's that easy. You then close it up, you switch it back on. Oh yeah, we put that back to, you make sure that's back to sewing. And that's the only thing you have to do. You're ready to go. So you literally put your fabric gunge box, what's this called? The bits box here. And then you're ready to go. Now we've overlocked this piece so many times. You do get the tray. No, this one you always get the tray on this one. Yeah. And then literally you're ready to go. So let's see how we're going to go. So now if you just want to finish an edge, I'm doing the 4 thread here, which means using all 4 of those threads. Now, if you're interested, so I'll show you this first of all, tell you Michael. If you're interested to work out which thread does which stitch, you could thread this machine up using a red, a yellow, a blue and a green, and then you will see where all the different stitches are formed. Do you know what I mean? Because each one of those threads has a different job to do. So that's if you're just finishing off the edge. You can also, excuse me, I'll show you this one. I've seamed that one already just down here. I've seamed that already. So that's just putting 2 pieces together, and then when you open it up, there's your regular seam going on there. There is a marking on here saying 5/8 of an inch, so you can work out exactly, so you don't cut too much off and cut into your seam allowance or anything like that. The only thing I'd say about if you're seaming like that, make sure that the pattern already fits you, because if you do that and you then need to make it an alteration or make it bigger, you can't, because you cut your excess fabric off and you've over edged and overlocked the whole stitches round. So you do have to make sure that the pattern's the right size for you and everything. Now I've got a couple of slides, because you don't just have to use 4 threads, and you don't just do finishing off with this. I mean, that's what I usually use mine for. But if you have a look at this, right? So with your 4 threads, can I have that on the big telly, please, Bruce? That's right. For your 4 threads, you can do overlocking, stretch stitch, decorative over-edging and gathering. With your 3 thread, you do overlock, regular and wide, rolled hem, narrow hem, pico hem, flat lock, pin tuck. Now with the 2 threads, you can do flat lock and a rolled hem. If you do 2 threads, you need to remove one of the needles, because you don't need to use both the needles for that. But even though it's not got any thread going through it, we still advise you to take that needle out. It also, you've got a differential feed on it, which is like your walking foot. So if you're doing gathering and you want to take it one of the layers through quicker than the other layer, then you can change the differential feed. You also get screwdrivers, tweezers, needle set, a lint brush, oil tube, a spare upper blade. Now you can remove the blade completely, and you can also move the width of how much the blade cuts off. You've got a looper threading wire, a waist tray, that's what they call it, a foot controller and a dust cover. I think this will be the best £1,000 you've ever spent. I can't tell you. If you do a lot of dress... Jane from Elna has even made a quilt top using her overlocker. I know. I just think it's one of those machines where you think, oh, I don't need one of those. If you do dressmaking, it gives you that extra special professional finish. If you make a lot of jersey, if you dressmake with jersey or lycra or anything like that, this is just essential, absolutely essential. Question from Victoria on my bottom. Where do I need an overlocker rather than just a stretch stitch? Well, a stretch stitch doesn't finish any edges off. So if you're making with lycra or jersey, you don't actually need to finish any edges off. But what was the first bit of the question again? Sorry. Yeah, basically, it finishes it all. A stretch stitch will go and it will give you that stretch, but it doesn't finish anything off. It literally sews the seam. Whereas this is going to finish off your edges, bind your edges. You can do rolled hems with this. You can do all sorts of finishing off with this. So even though jersey-wise, you don't need to finish jersey off, it always looks nicer if you finished off with it. But you can use your cottons on this and everything like that to finish edges off. You can construct with cotton on this as well if you want to. If you know that a pattern definitely fits you, you can completely construct on this as well. So it doesn't have to be stretch. You don't have to have it stretch. You can use it on completely stable fabrics as well. Anything else? Oh, no, now. Split pay, I forgot to mention split pay. These have come from Elna, so it's included in your daily £3.95 post and packaging, right? But they will be sent to you from Elna. So if you buy this from me today, it's Saturday, isn't it? On Monday, they will get an email saying, Michael from Birmingham has bought one of these, please send him one, and it will be sent out to you. Even if you've only paid the first split pay, or if you paid the full whack, that's fine. But now, I always say this at this point, because my mum and dad would never have anything on tick. I think it was a generational thing. If you can't afford it, you don't buy it, right? We've introduced this to help you to get things that you might... Because if you think... You might not have £1,059 in your account now, but you might have £211.80 this month, next month. It's five split pay, isn't it, that one? 5 split pay, yeah. So, you know what I mean? It's there to no interest charge whatsoever. I also say, right, because I buy everything on my credit cards, right? If you don't pay it off at the end of... If you put £1,059 on your credit card today, you get a month's leeway, don't you? And then it's there on your bill. If you don't pay the whole bill off, if you just pay minimum amount, you pay interest on it. And I bet you, by the time... If you put this on your credit card, your interest payments are going to be that big, not let alone your actual payment back. Whereas ours, has no interest on it whatsoever. We literally take that price, we split it 5 ways, and you just pay those 5 payments. You don't pay any interest whatsoever. So it's not like a credit card is a money-making business, is it? We don't make money out of giving you split pay. In fact, I presume we lose money, don't we? Because it's not in our bank account, is it? I don't know. I'm not financial, all that rubbish. But I love this machine. This is the machine. If I was going to buy an overlocker today, this is the overlocker I would buy. Gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely lovely machine. And the air threading makes it... Now, the other thing I've got to say to you is next week is National Sewing Machine Week. I'm sure we'll be covering overlockers and everything like that. And I'm not dissing Dukey, but the Dukey version of this is £1,295, right? Now, if you're a Dukey girl, Dukey boy, then obviously you'll want a Dukey one. I sew with Elna machine. I've got my sewing machine here. So I obviously will have an Elna. So it all depends on it, but if that's £295 or £290, isn't it? That, just saying. And it's worth considering, isn't it, really? And also, we stand here every day talking about Elna and Dukey and Brother and everything now. So you can, if you're not happy with what we say, then you can have us out, have it out with us sort of thing. Go, well, you said this, you said that, you said... Do you know, yeah, you don't stop Hannah in the street, she said, because she won't speak. She's very like royalty, she doesn't speak. Anyway, no, but I'm just saying, we can't stand here trying to sell this to you if we didn't actually believe in it. That's all I'm saying. And I can't lie. Right, let's do the 680 now. Yeah. I haven't got it plugged in at the moment, but this is the machine I sew on at home. I love this machine. Joe Carter's got this machine. Lucy Brennan's got this machine. Stuart has got one of these, but he's also, you see, Stuart blends across all the, because he's got a brother and he's got a Juki as well, doesn't he? So he blends far and wide, doesn't he? £1,249 or split pay £249.80. This machine is amazing. You've got your feet in here, sort of thing. You've got loads more feet to that. It's very, it may look complicated, but it is a simple sewing machine. Very, very simple sewing machine. Let me just see if I can plug this in so you can see this side here. Just so you can see the digital side of it. There we go. So, this takes you to the default, which is your 4.5. Right now, it's a straight stitch, which is 2.4, which we were talking about earlier. The reason it says 4.5 there is that 4.5 means the needle is in the central position. But if you just press this, the needle will move either to the right or to the left. So you just need to move the needle across. That needle is moving from the right to the left. So, there we go, back to the default. So what we got here is we have modes, right? So you're thinking, what do you have on modes? Well, they're all the different stitches up here. So you have your utility stitches in mode 1. You've got your buttonholes there. You've got your stretch stitches up here. We're going to show the slide rather than the real thing. You've got your alphabets there. Now remember, this is a 9mm stitch width. This is category D sewing machine. It's a 9mm width. So on the capital letters on the other side, you get them 9mm. 9mm here in mode 6. You get the 9mm. Keep going across. There's 3, 5. Keep going. Keep going, Mike. Oh, there we go. No, that's fine. There you go. There's your big ones there. They're 9mm capital letters, and you get those at 9mm width. That's a lot of difference. You've got your decorative stitched in there. So you just change your mode by pressing that button, and you can see I'm just going through the mode 3, 4, 5, 6, back to 1. This one here is if you want to set the locking stitch or the scissor cutting threads at the ends of each. See, that will automatically set those at the end of each bit of stitching there. Let's clear it. There we go. Then this one here, as I say, that's your stitch width, that's your stitch length here. This is if you're doing twin needling. This one here is your different settings. That's if you just want to lock the machine, don't want anyone to play with the machine. This one here now, on up there in the different modes, you have satin stitches. You can do 5 different lengths of each satin stitch if you want to. Just by pressing that, you can extend all of them. That one there is reversing your decorative stitch there. That's your memory key. And then this here is your shortcut to your straight stitch, your shortcut to your side stitch, your shortcut to your zigzag stitch, shortcut to your buttonhole there. If ever you're confused, you just press the C button, takes you right back to the beginning. Do we have a slide of all the things that come with this machine? Here we go. It's got 170 stitches. Oh. It's got 170 stitches, 10 buttonholes. Got a needle threader, big segment. Oh, it comes with a massive extension table, and it comes with a semi-hard cover. You get free arm, automatic and programmable thread cutter, presser foot pressure adjustment, easy and guided bobbin threader, bobbin thread and upper thread sensors. Oh, I didn't know that. Extra wide table and 10 unit kit easy bobbins. The feature they get with it. You found it? There you go. Excuse me, but that is everything you get as standard, right? That's not us putting a kit together or a special deal or anything like that. Standard foot A, rolled hem D, zipper foot E, satin stitch F, open toe, blind hem, overlock, 1/4 inch darning foot, convertible free motion quilting kit, including closed toe, open toe, clear view, even feed foot, that's your walking foot, automatic buttonhole, button sewing foot to sew buttons on with. You even get an exclusive circular pivot pin. You get the quilting guide bar, and you also get the quilting guide bar for the walking foot. You get 2 different needle plates, a straight stitch and the zigzag, and then you get all the other things you'd expect, your bobbins and your seam ripper and your needles and your spool holders. You get a knee lifter with it, which is essential if you're sewing sitting down a lot of the time. The big table, you get a foot controller, and you get the semi-hard cover. This machine is just fantastic to sew with. It's an amazing, amazing machine. I love it. And the other thing about it is, I'll just twist it to you, the lever to lift up the presser foot is at the back, so it never gets caught up in your work. And also it has an extra high one if you need to put through thick tweeds or anything like that. You can get it to go extra high. Does have a needle threader on it, has the bobbin that you just load from the top, which is on a lot of Elna machines now, so you can see the bobbin the whole time. And then the feet that you're going to use most regularly have all got a little section up here. They've all got their own little section there. It's a gorgeous machine for £1,249. 5 split payments of £249.80. As I say, it's the one I've got at home. And I was giving lessons to Molly, one of the girls in my, it's my friend Sally's daughter, who's doing her not O-level, what's it called now? GCSE. And she came round and I got the machine out and she was like, oh no, that's too complicated for me. She sat down, she was like, oh, this is rather nice. And she just sat there all evening just sewing away with it. I wouldn't say, I mean, I wouldn't have bought it. Oh, and the other thing I need to say is I bought it. It's not a freebie, wasn't a gift from Elna to say, oh, tell everyone how brilliant it is. I actually bought mine. So just so you know. Right, that's that then. Now, just have a slurp on my ginger water while you decide what we're doing next. Have I? 4 blue fabric bundle. Right, where's my tape? Let me move those out the way. So, beautiful blues, this one's called. There we go. So you get the pale blue, the medium blue, the white, and the sky. Hannah's done this together because this is like the sea frothing outside her front window. $14.99, you get 2 meters of fabric there. They're already cut, so if you multi-buy, they're already cut into half-meter pieces. Elizabeth says, I love my overlocker. I used it to make a top in my lunch break. Cuffs, collars, ribbing, and everything, including cutting out. Brenda, I have an earlier model of the Brother sewing machine. It's a great little machine and copes with everything from wedding and prom dresses to jeans. Great service from Brother too. I would highly recommend it to anybody thinking of buying it. That's the Brother machine from Brenda. And then Karen says, I've got the Brother and it's a great machine. Thank you for all your... That's you see, I can stand there, can't I, talking as much like there are people who have actually got the machines. Oh, right. Now, the Brother, so many people got it in their baskets, and I don't know what's going to be left by the end of the week. I really don't. £399, and it's split pay 133. Michael going over there? There he is. No, still. There it is. Just in case, if I would... Right, okay, I can't tell you what to do, but Hannah's telling me how many baskets, how many we've got stock of. It's getting pretty tight now. Nobody's told us. It might be that Paul upstairs has got another 100 being delivered tomorrow. We don't know. I have no idea what's happening. But not tomorrow, Monday, right? I have no idea what's happening. So I can't tell you. Right, moving on. Pinks and purples now. 1, 2. Oh, there's 5 in this one. Oh, now. Excuse me. Where have these come from? Are they melange? Yeah, I've not seen those two before. Beautiful. And we've called this Pretty Party Pinks. Oh yeah, did you not say pretty? Okay, sorry, Party Pinks. Dark lavender, melange. And what? Solid, light purple melange. And then I've got raspberry or pomegranate, fuchsia and purple, I imagine. Bruce doesn't know what a melange is. Isn't it a mix of everything? No, that's not it, Hannah. Hannah thinks a melange has got something to do with her tummy. I don't know. Beautiful. Next. Oh, the light boxes, right? Big one first. Now, Hannah's just said you get a light box with your see-through light box. So we've bundled it with your sort of opaque see-through cutting mat. So I'll talk about this first of all. It's a Pure Light, really lovely A3, very slender but very substantial light box net. Now it's only got centimetres on this one if you're measuring up the size at the side there. Excuse me, need the shift to end now so I can rest my voice. You have got A3, lightweight, dimmable. It's dimmable. You've got a USB plug, but then are we giving it with that as well then? You get that as well. Okay, you get 50,000 hours and it's energy saving. Yeah, lovely, really good quality. So that's part of that. And then as part of the deal, we put in a cutting mat, an A3 cutting mat, put it the right way up, John. So what it means is you can switch the light on, you can still see anything you want to come through. So if you put a template or something underneath there, then you put your cutting mat on there, you could cut your fabric. Now, could you see through your fabric then? We maybe should switch it on. We got a picture. Did you have a picture earlier? Oh, okay, hang on. Let's do this then. Sorry about this, everyone. There we go. Okay. We'll find the hole in a minute. Well, no. Where is it, Michael?
All the way around again.
Again?
There you go.
Oh, there it is. Obvious. Right, okay, they're plugged in. Switched on. Whoa, whoa! Look how bright that is. Then you put that on there. Right, and then if you put fabric on to cut out, there you go. So if you had a template to design, I haven't got a template here, but you could easily either trace through, or if you're cutting out squares or strips for your quilt, you can easily see the lines that you're going to have to follow. Brilliant. So anyway, that's the A3, £80 and 98 pence. That's bright, isn't it? That's fantastic. So it has 3 settings: off, dim, middle and bright. Lovely. By Pure Light. I'll just unplug that. Oh, did you? Why, Bruce? Right, that one big one isn't so much. You've got a smaller one. This one's very limited, $42.98. Again, it's the same thing. This is the A4. This is your A4 size. Again, you get the plug and the USB stick, and then you also get the opaque or translucent A4 cutting mat. But very, very limited, that. Very limited. Oh, what? There are only 5 of these left of this bundle. 5 left now. Apparently they did a big day of this on when Hannah was on her holidays. And who was on? 6th of June. Rebecca and Bruce and Nikki. Hannah's tummy needs some Bramonti. What does Bramonti? Oh, blancmange, not Bramonti, blancmange. Oh, I still love I haven't had blancmange for years. They still make it. Oh, look, studio sample, so you're not supposed to see them. Blancmange is like a wobbly semolina. No, it's not Angel Delight. Yeah, you wouldn't like blancmange, I don't think. You'd like the colours, but I don't think you'd like it. We can. Are there some missing? Oh, no. Right. So yesterday we had the bundle of this. Not all the fabrics in the bundle are available by the half metre. So these are the ones that we got by the half metre. Let's just sort them out. Buttons, tape measures, scissors. Right, okay. We'll do sewing machines first, if that's all right. This is the only one I've got. The sewing machine's on the buttermilk. This is Macao fabric, beautiful quality. Look at the price. $6.99 for half metre. It's sewing machines on yellow, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Lovely. Maybe I should get some of this and have a shirt made. I've always wanted a shirt with sewing machines on it. $6.99. Oh, it's very hard to find blancmange now. I'm sure there's all sorts in it we shouldn't be eating. Anyway, $6.99, rather beautiful. Now I shall move on to tape measures, if that's all right. Yellow tape measures first. About to sell out. Oh, now, has got a direction, that one. I was about to say it's multi-directional, but it's not. Excuse me. $6.99 for half a metre. Rather lovely, isn't it? You're going to put it in a quilt. Oh, sold out. Not going to put it in anything now. Oh, and so is that one. Okay. So then I've got buttons on blue. There's only 2 meters of this one left. Oh, excuse me. You can still get it. Still great though, whether we should eat it or not. I'm going to have a look it up. Don't you make it with milk though? I'd have to make it with soy milk, wouldn't I? Sewing room buttons blue. Gorgeous, moving on. Because we have to do 2 menus now, don't we? Okay, we haven't got the other one, so we can't. Who's on there today? Who's next door today? On Hobby Maker? Oh, don't know. Buttons on white. Oh, they've called it ecru. Lovely. If you do covered buttons, wouldn't that be funny? Ironic. No, is that the right word? If you covered buttons with a button pattern. Yeah? Because that song isn't ironic. Most of those things aren't ironic in it, are they? Righto. Now I've got threads. Red threads on grey. I haven't got this in another colour. Just got this colourway. $6.99 for half a metre. Maybe cutting off the bolt especially for you. So then we've got scissors on pink. Almost like flying scissors, aren't they? Or they're cutting out in a wobbly line. Is that what it is? Sewing room scissors on pink. Oh. Hi John, thanks for such a fabulous show. We had strawberry melange at school called Baby's Bottom and Chocolate. Well, that's outrageous. How long ago were you at school though, Karen? Baby's Bottom, is that what you called it? No, that's what blancmange was like. They bring it to the table. Oh, I'm going to the supermarket on the way back now. I'm going to see if I can buy it. Yes, Saturday night in with a blancmange. Oh, it's not, Love Island's not on Saturday? No, but I haven't watched last night's yet. It was recut. Well, I spoiled it for myself because I looked at the app this morning. So I know who's coupled up now and I know who's gone home. So I will have my blancmange while I'm watching that. What else is on tonight? What else have I got to watch? Oh, they've got new Naked Attractions, I noticed. No, they'll watch it. Oh, Bruce told me. Oh, apparently Bruce is applied, but he's married. You can't be on it if you're married. Did he? On his big telly. Right, yeah, that's all of those. I think this is lovely. I've not seen this before. These are dotty fabrics. They're all fat quarters. Oh, I like that one. I've never seen this before. That's white on white, that one. Then we've got the red, the green. You get 10 pieces. Oh, I love it. They're lovely. Are they Rose and Hubble, or are they the feeling that they're such a lovely quality? No, they're not Rose and Hubble. Pardon? I don't know what that is. Oh, it is Rose and Hubble. It is Rose and Hubble. It's lovely. What's a drum kit? Drum kit? What's that? Is that pudding? Is that blancmange pudding? Junket pudding? Oh! That sounds horrible, but it sounds a bit like blancmange. It's sweetened milk and rennet. We used to have junket, that's Lisa. It's the digestive enzyme that curdles milk. It's what babies have, and we don't have it anymore, isn't it? Isn't that what in our bodies? I click over onto Naked Attraction one night. Here we go. Yeah, of course you did, Elizabeth. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. I know. The thing is, though, there is a version of it that my Sky Plus picks up the version that's got people standing there with no clothes on, but then it's got like apples or apricots or pineapples. So you don't see anything on it. You just see them. No, Hannah doesn't watch that version. I was shocked, I have to say, because I heard when they first said they were going to do this show, and I thought, oh yes, but it'll be discreetly done, wouldn't it? Not realising it was just going to be 6 naked people standing in coloured boxes. Oh, Bruce loves it. Bruce loves it. Oh, move on. Thank you. Fat 8s now. Mike's going to think we're a debauched group of people working here. He'll never want to come back and work here. Yeah, you don't ask, Bruce. Don't ask. It's ridiculous. It's not on anymore. That got taken off. There you go. These are fat 8s. Not $4.99. What is a fat 8th? Well, it's not a skinny 8th. That's for sure. Basically, it's a metre of fabric taken and cut into 4 to make a fat quarter, and then cut into half again to make a fat 8th. I'll show you. $3.99, you get 6 of them. So actually, there's 6 of them. Oh, we've only got a few minutes left. The day's flown by, hasn't it? I'm in again tomorrow with Mandy Shaw. Oh, I bet the trolleys are empty for tomorrow. Have you got any trolleys to unpack? Yeah. Yep, he said, yep. $3.99. Oh, Elizabeth says, I was so shocked, I'll never watch it again. No, I say that, but it pops up on my Sky Plus. Moving on. What's it called when it's on Series Link? Let's do tomorrow's menu. Oh, no, hang on. That's not right. I'm only spending 10 minutes on it. Anyway, here's the menu for tomorrow. It looks very, very bare, doesn't it? No. But John Scott's book, it's not just my book. My book's only the first 10 minutes. Okay? John Scott's book plus other things. Fabrics. 9 o'clock, Mandy Shaw. No, not from Dandelion Designs, it should say. Then we got fabric collections. Then we got Mandy Shaw. And then I've never done this before. Miss It, Miss Out tools. Oh, okay. So Hayley's title was actually Miss It, Miss Out tools, bracket, open bracket, but they could be bought again, close bracket. So it's a tools hour, isn't it? I haven't got a Hobby Maker one to read out to you today, so I don't know what they're doing, but please stay on air and watch, because they'll be on. They must start their show off with a menu, mustn't they? We'll go and bang on their window in a minute. Anyway, I'll see you in the morning. Don't forget my book at 8 o'clock. It will be on pre-order from 7:30 tomorrow morning. And they got what? Diamond dots, they've got on Hobby Maker. Anyway, we're going. I'll see you tomorrow at 8 o'clock. Don't be late.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.